We're live, by the way, so try not to use real names anymore.
Oh, but anyways, that place I go to, like, it's a place of business. Who cares? Um, apparently, what is it, like $6,000 a week gets spent there by people who take their EBT cards and use the ATM there to draw out cash so they can buy beer with welfare money.
Really?
Yeah, like, just because of that happening, the state legislature is trying to like get a law so that like you can't use an ATM machine in a liquor store, convenience store, or any place like that to extract money. Like you have to go to a bank, and they're like, "Yeah, we know these people are probably gonna just go to the bank and walk around the corner and fucking do the same thing anyways, but we're at least going to make it more difficult for them."
Yeah.
But my thing is like, okay, how about we just don't give cash to people who don't have jobs? Like, okay, you already pay their rent and their bills, and you give them food stamps. Why do they need spending money? Shouldn't they be kind of bored at home? You know what I'm saying? So they're like, boy, if only I could entertain myself with, that money thing that you get from working.
Hey, speaking as an unemployed person,
I was unemployed and they had no mercy on me.
yeah, no, they didn't.
They literally threw me to the wind. So, like,
Hey, you're not watching
who?
the stream. You.
I am, and it's offline.
Hit F5.
Oh, okay. Must have, like, timed out or something. Oh, no, it's a stupid commercial. Aha, he broke his robot. Does Mom get away with duct taping it? Bullshit. I hate to say it, but anybody watching our stream probably is not going to buy Saute Express. Like, I don't think they're worried about making a delicious meal for their children as
No.
much as drunk and trying to forget about listening to our stupid ramblings while we play Japanese video games.
Those guys are offensive, but they're right some of the time. I am a fat loser, and I don't deserve money.
And church is boring.
I wasn't... Stark, you won't notice I wasn't arguing that point.
I mean, maybe if they dressed it up kind of like Xenosaga did, they could get some people in there, but that's how you fill the pews.
I think I do need to add more RAM to my computer at this point.
Why? Don't you have
Streaming.
8 gigs?
Well, Stark, when I'm streaming, I'm basically running the game twice because I'm encoding the video as well as uploading it and playing it on my computer.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because there's people that just encode Chinese cartoons and say that, you need pretty hefty RAM requirements to get the job done, at least in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, I'm encoding this at 720 on the fly, and it's like, doing pretty well, I'd say.
It's not bad. I mean, it's perfectly acceptable. There's that little time lag, but I noticed the time lag seems to cure itself up after a while.
Yeah.
Like, we at least get kind of close after a while. You know what was really weird is you remember when we played Sins of a Soul?
Yeah.
And like, it was super laggy in the beginning, but then it just was okay.
Maybe? Yes.
Like after the first, like, half hour, the game was fine.
They're coming.
but for the first half hour it was like really almost like shitty. The same thing happened when me and John played on local network.
Looks like we've won.
I'm sure that if you wanted to, there's probably, like, research that you could do that's like, yeah, it's a known issue, but it cures itself, so we don't care.
Well, like, statistically, everything's going the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like, the numbers are working. It's just more of a graphical lag, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Which one of these should I use? I don't know. The full bag full of bombs.
One didn't do it. Throw a bunch in a bag and just toss it over like some kind of crazy revolutionary. She is Syrian.
Fuck you!
We're gonna burn this mother down.
And also, that didn't fucking destroy it either.
Chucking Molotovs and shit.
Bounce her titties. There you go.
Huh? We won already?
And that's how I know we're not in sync.
I'm in. If you're listening, if you were listening to the stream, that's better than you watching it. If that makes any sense.
Kinda does not.
Oh, here's a fight.
My hand already feels better.
I love that Rorona even has a huge rack in this game.
Yeah, some girls are blessed. It's fucking anime, dude. They have, like, girls in middle school that have huge racks. But, you know what? When people say that can't happen in real life, they're wrong, because I knew a girl in middle school that had a huge fucking rack.
We both did.
Let me tell you, as soon as puberty showed up in any boy in class, they sure did try to talk to her a lot.
It never stopped.
No, she became the eventual slam pig because of her huge rack, but whatever.
Was this someone I knew?
No, this was in Florida.
Okay.
You'll wish you did.
Because she was a slam pig?
Because she had a huge rack. That girl was like 13 and had huge tits. But then by the time she hit high school, like, she was still really hot, but, like, it was one of them things where it's like, oh, boy, I'd really like to hit that, but, man, my dick would totally melt off. Is that called muff cop?
Yes.
How inappropriate. And it's kind of funny because she has this giggly look for her expression. She's like, haha, muff cop.
Hello, listener person. This douchebag.
It's got quite the hat.
You seem pretty excited.
Behold, the finest hat in the kingdom.
That is a pretty pimp hat.
You know how heartbreaking it is when all you want is for that one
Was that embarrassing?
Rorona. How poetic.
I think I have to befriend him too, but I kind of hate him.
My name?
Oh, dude's already gone. He heard pimp hat and was like, fuck this!
He's just there to keep the Fujoshi happy.
I didn't think you'd care so much about my name. Are you trying to send me?
What?
Aw, how cute.
You...
Who gave you permission to...
Master.
I love that he flirts with Astrid and she's like, you make me sick!
Wait,
Ooh,
You have a penis! Get out of here!
You wanna help me?
sure. Well,
It's kind of like when Toma even tries to be nice to Kuroko.
He was running away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Master?
You're just never gonna fix Kuroko.
No.
Hentai Kuroko, hentai Kuroko.
Rona. Oh, like cute. I see. That's
What's going on?
heck.
So you two were, and now you're rubbing it in my face as soon as I.
Does it look
We'll talk thoroughly.
Fuck it,
alone.
Astrid.
some?
Could she be a bigger slut? Could I love her more?
I like the title of this
What?
because Awesomeness comes in Atelier format.
Oh, you're welcome.
We lost our viewer.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my.
He hated us.
What a dirty room.
Oh, I'm sure he hated
It's
you.
been unused for several years.
What are you
I think he's just kind of a dick, personally.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to come up with an idea. I happen to the then it's settled. I'll take care of ordering the products, so you can just take care of the interior.
Wait.
Do you have
I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just really tired and I'm really drunk. But hey, I came out here today to entertain the internet.
Yeah, and it's just me and you, so we're basically just having a conversation.
Oh, should I?
And, well, you know.
I.
Oh, you don't save all of these?
Oh, they're all saved. They're all on my hard drive.
you can
I could
just-
post them on.
Hey.
I could post them on the website at any second.
Yeah, because you posted the Galgun one or whatever.
Yeah, that was just a link to it play, but yeah.
I wonder if that'll get any session strange enough to... Remember you had somebody convinced on this thing to stream Galgun?
Yeah, that was when I was at your place.
Yeah,
And that was GameSpot.
yeah, that was like one of the last things before like we passed out in a drunken stupor after eating like a huge plate of chicken and rice. Because we were about to pass out, and I was like, dude, do you want to eat or not? And you're like, no. And then you're like, alright.
And then my response was, yeah, I am still fat.
Well, you always gotta eat after you get drunk, man. Otherwise you get a horrible hangover. Not to mention heartburn that pretty much rapes your esophagus.
The only answer is rape.
I can't believe how ridiculously clean my place is. Yeah, my thoughts are that random at this time.
Sorry, you can go to sleep. Especially because
Oh no, I'm gonna finish this beer and eat some food.
especially
Like,
because
if the first comes the worst, I'll wake up at a stupid hour of the morning. And, like, I'll just, like, shovel out my car, watch a couple Chinese cartoons, and then go to work and be mad.
fair enough, I guess.
Because I'm going to work when it's a dramatized shithole. And I have to go to fucking church. At work is pretty damn bad though, like that shit got out of hand.
Is it just because of the new boss, or
There is no new boss.
I'm sorry, the temp boss?
The temp boss is just pretty much there to deal with the paperwork aspect of the job. just so we don't get like denied funding or fail at state kind of thing. Pretty much the only authority figure is the assistant manager, and the assistant manager just does not give a fuck. Like, he never has, and now that he has absolutely no one to answer to, he gives that much less of a fuck. And basically because of the fact,
fuck you, that's why.
yeah, and because of the fact that, like, he doesn't give a fuck about anything, everybody else is kind of on the same page, but it's causing people to, like, slip out of their, like, mindset of decency. Like, somebody I know that, like, I actually don't mind working with is actually going to lose their job because they basically told a higher up to go fuck themselves thinking they could get away with it.
Yeah, that's not the kind of shit you can get away with.
And not, like, I'm not, like, saying go fuck themselves as in, like, that's an exaggeration. No, like, this person literally was like, fuck you, to somebody that is, like, the boss of a boss of a boss. Like, that's, like, just the worst thing to do. And it's like, okay, just because, like, the person in charge here is a douchebag, that does not give free license to everybody to just be a douchebag. But, like, there's, like, all sorts of really fucked up things. Like, okay, operational-wise, we're a huge failure. Like, half the stuff these people take to lunch isn't in the house. Like, there are piles upon piles upon piles of super filthy, arguably biohazardous laundry. And it's the result of, like, the assistant manager is supposed to, like, get the money to get this laundry done, and it's just not happening. Like, I mean, everything from operations to, like, the social aspect of the workplace are just not there. And it's because I mean, the place is an unmoderated shithole right now. I was supposed to work tonight for an overtime shift, and I took myself off the schedule just because it's that bad. I'm like, you know what? I need the money, but not that bad. Like, I'm at least not doing a 6-day week this week. I'm going to get drunken shit post in this podcast instead. Or stream, whatever.
I love that you're like, this is shit posting.
I am horrifyingly off topic. Granted, that's kind of par for the course for what we do. Like,
yeah, that's like why people fucking watch us, basically.
Be back. I need more beer.
Hey! That's nice. She's been acting... Yeah, she came here to sell her stuff. Like, really? I'm not sure.
Thank God.
Holy shit, it has actually stopped snowing.
Really?
Yeah, there's absolutely no snow at all.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that.
even though it's highly unlikely, I really hope that once again they panicked for nothing.
Well, no, supposedly it was going to snow all through the day, so...
Yeah. But the heavy snow's not supposed to start until tonight. And then supposedly we're going to get like 1 to 2 inches per hour. Because like they're calling for like 2 feet of fucking snow. And it's like, yep, that's enough to make life hard. Has she discovered he's wearing a toupee yet?
He's wearing a hat!
Oh, it's his hat. I didn't see because the menu was in the way. In one of the original games, he wore a toupee, and I believe it's the first one. I think he was wearing a toupee and got called out on it.
I think it's the next one.
The second of the original Atelier Iris.
Oh, I have no idea.
I never played Atelier Iris 3.
No, I have 1, 2, and 3.
I'd really like to. I used to own the first two, and I don't have them for some reason. Which stinks. I really love the second one. The second one was really good. A little on the too easy side, but really good.
Supposedly the third one's the best of them all.
Like, that was kind of my only gripe. Like, even that extra content in battles were like a breeze. Like, it was kind of like Blue Dragon, where if you made the effort to fight every encounter you were in, which wasn't that big a deal, you pretty much were over-leveled. It was like the game almost expected you to run away from things. Are you drinking, like, Dr. Pepper like I'm drinking beer?
Basically.
Just, like, double fisting them?
I'm not double fisting them.
You burp as much as I do. Dude, ThinkGeek has fucking Super Nintendo and N64 controllers, USB. How exciting is that?
Super exciting.
You know what though, like, N64 controller, just, go ahead and try and deal with that, you know?
Yeah.
Use setting, you know? Like, that's actually really handy. I literally left the website without even ordering what I came for.
Just because you got frustrated?
No, because I knew it was already getting out of hand. Like, I was already looking at spending $50, and I still hadn't even, like...
Ordered the shit that you actually needed?
Yeah. And I was like, alright, I'm just out of here. Go I'm going to use this as an opportunity to see what happened with my cell phone case. I'm really starting to get frustrated with private sellers on Amazon.
Yeah, why's that?
Well, part of the reason I shop at Amazon is to avoid the situations that I've been running into lately that I usually associate with eBay. And, like, lately I'm just having these shitty problems with private sellers. Like, okay, since I've got my new phone, I don't like it to not have a protective case. Like, I'm just one of those people. And I found a case that was a great price, but I spent $10 to have it shipped, express, just so it fucking gets here in time, in a decent amount of time, and it was cheap enough to where it was like, okay, like, for the price of this and express shipping, the next price up is actually more expensive than that, but the cheapness is where the deceit comes in, because the guy was a total douchebag and fucking just sat on the order for 2 days. Like, the fucking thing just sat there, like, he didn't even ship it for 2 days. And then when he did ship it, he didn't ship it USPS Express. He shipped it fucking priority mail. Which priority mail is, yeah, when it gets there, it gets there. And like, priority mail is only like $4, and he charged me $10. So like, the guy hosed me on shipping through and through. And like, when he sat on it for 2 days, like after the first day that he sat on it, I canceled the order. And instead of him canceling the order, he charged my credit card after I sent the email, and then was like, "Oh, I can't cancel it. I already shipped it." And the item, all he did was buy a shipping label. It sat there in his fucking warehouse or whatever, and fucking...
His apartment, probably.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And then, like, he took it to the post office the following day. So the guy went out of his way to be a fucking dick and screw me over.
So I take it you're probably going to give him a bad review.
Oh, I'm like, I've already written the bad review. It's just I can't put it up until I receive the order. But yeah, this was like a fucking nightmare. And this was like the second time that I've been hosed by a private seller. Wonderful. And I just want a case for my phone because my phone is naked and vulnerable in this case.
Aww.
I don't roll until I have a ballistic case.
Until I can stop a bullet with my phone.
That's actually the brand.
I know, dude. I'm fucking with you.
I'm pretty sure some asshole has made a real ballistic bulletproof case for their phone.
Oh, I'm positive they have.
Because you never know when you need to
Stop a bullet with your phone.
play Angry Birds.
Angriest birds.
Did you see Cracked had like this comedy article that was news from the perspective of video game villains.
No.
And one of the pigs from Angry Birds was us news.
Oh, yeah.
Detected, and it was like, and the red bird was like, had the Osama bin Laden beard and hat attached to it. That was pretty fucking funny.
Why is everyone...
It seems like Tiffany...
John was here, and he was rolling on the ground laughing.
Hey, that's it. I know, but taking care of Tiffany was... You bastard!
What are these guys?
What, man?
These like poor salary men who are like, oh, if only we could just be little girls that play with alchemy all day instead of having our soul-sucking jobs in a cubicle.
Yep, that's exactly what's going on, Stark.
Or are they trying to pay her for, whatever?
Sex? Because this
Sure.
is a sex trade game?
Human trafficking, they call it, I guess. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. Sex trade! It's a game!
Oh, and alchemy, too.
Sex trade!
And some alchemy.
Sex trade!
I don't know what's worse in terms of political alignment with video game reviewers these days either. Like the overly conservative ones just seem to freak out at everything, kind of like that review, and then you have like the really liberal ones that are like, this game infringes on women's rights.
To be sexy.
There was some article on Kotaku where this girl did this huge write-up talking about dating sims and how it trivializes women to the point where gamers go through these events just to feed these virtual coins into love to gain the affection of women. And I was like, are you really that concerned that you may not receive the attention of someone that is so geeky they just want to bang an anime chick in a video game? Like, is that the feminist agenda, that they're worried that they're not getting the nerdy dick demographic?
What if it is, Stark?
They're not gonna fuck these people. They're just not. Like, they might say they are, It's just like when women are like, gee, I really like nice guys. And they go out with somebody that, like, punches them in the face. Or like the girl that's like, gee, I want someone to recognize me for how intelligent I am. I'll use this low-cut shirt to attract their attention.
I hate you, go away!
Well, I'm stuck on this until we're done.
No, not you! The fucking guy who just came in.
Hello?
That's right.
You were the one who's...
No thanks, I can't enjoy a good meal if I'm looking at a man's face. You only spoil it for me.
No.
Oh, I love you, Astrid.
When I was a girl full of... Oh, how deeply...
Yeah, unfortunately the lag is quite a bit behind because I'm now just seeing them confront each other.
That's too bad. It'll be perfect if I...
Glad that you feel in return.
No thanks. I can't enjoy a good meal if I'm looking at a man's face.
Is that kind of his story interaction though? Is just like him and Astrid kind of having a battle of wits against one another?
No, he just wants to fuck her.
Yeah, that's not working out well for him.
No, because it's Astrid.
His epic hat cannot help him here.
Uppercut!
It's like trying to bang Kuroko. You're just not gonna.
Hi, Kuroko. Fuck you! I'm sorry.
That really sleazy, yet kind of cute old lady voice that she has.
God, I hate you, Cole.
Wonderful. Reward roulette. That kind of sounds dangerous.
Yeah, especially because Etsy, the person behind the counter,
Mhm.
is hardcore lesbian.
So that makes reward roulette even more dangerous.
Oh, hey, Seth.
Yeah.
Nothing. Oh, of course.
I don't know,
I've seen you.
because, you know,
I don't like
lesbians.
It
How
seems
do they
kinda,
work?
it seems kind of high tech for something in this video game.
What, lesbians?
No, the holographic display that this kid is looking at. I don't even think I've seen that in any of the other Atelier games. Pretty quick learner. Just whips open that book and it's like, alright, I know.
Alright, got this.
Good enough.
Also, like, let's be honest, fast reader, too.
It's kind of like Short Circuit. You remember that movie?
Yup.
Where he just, like, instantly flips through the book and he knows everything in it.
Johnny Five's alive, man.
Don't disassemble. Too bad he became a peacenik and then paid for it in the second film because he removed his laser cannon and got totally owned by punks.
What is it, Esplato, El Diablo, kick your ass. El Diablo, kick your face. El Diablo, kick your balls into outer space. You know, because that's what's the most important thing about gangsters in the 80s is the catchy song that they had.
I'm pretty sure that was their most important recruitment tool. Besides, you know, making shitloads of money selling crack cocaine. People are like, you know, the money's really good, but is the theme song what I'm looking for? I'm looking for a street gang with some kind of theme song that's, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle-ish.
But, you know, lets people know that I'm not to be fucked with.
Kind of like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but tougher.
Yeah!
And more ninja.
Do you have anything like that, preferably about kicking balls? Well, El Diablo is your gang! Oddly...
Your bag of crack and your money sack.
Yeah.
Try not to get arrested.
And remember, don't confuse the two.
Oh, and hate everyone else that isn't part of our group.
Except for robots, because they're awesome.
Yeah, if you see a robot, give him the complimentary bag of crack. Recruit him immediately.
No problem at all.
We still don't have the crack-dealing robot we've waited for after all this time.
Crack dealing robot.
Think about it, and Never Sleeps just sells crack 24/7.
I know. That robot's all about crack. It's really weird. The delay is really bad this time.
Yeah. Right now I'm just watching you run and jump through the woods, and you're probably in town making something, or...
No, I'm like at the frozen lake, already finishing a battle.
There is no frozen lake.
Frosty Lake, sorry.
You're you're thinking about picking it on a menu.
Here they come.
Yeah, now you're at the lake.
Yeah, dude, I'm like already past that. Someone leveled
I know,
up.
that's what sucks, is like I can't have any witty commentary because we're so fucking off kilter.
Oh,
Not
do
that
it.
I'm very witty at this moment anyways.
No
Well,
problem
it's
at
not that you're very witty to begin with. Alright, fair enough.
I wonder, maybe if I refresh.
No, the capture thing's really behind right now.
Oh.
So like the stream's actually not that far,
No
but the
problem.
capture's like really fucking far behind. Like it's funny because like the capture's like just wrapping up a battle right now, and I'm like already.
That's where I'm at. Well, now there's a fucking commercial for, I don't know, cereal.
Well, because you refreshed it. I don't know, cereal.
Apparently, you're throwing snowmen.
Yeah, you freeze the lake and then.
Yeah, you just froze the lake.
All right, we've got the first turn.
Or was that a while ago? You're fighting a bird?
Oh, I've done that battle. I'm over the lake. I'm running back.
Sucks.
What?
That sucks, because you just whapped the bird with your cane.
Are you gonna have witty commentary for my cane whacking?
No, but... I almost thought, because when you said you had wrapped up a battle was ending, so I was like, oh, it's fixed. But the cereal that was advertised kind of looks delicious.
What is it?
Kellogg's Crave.
Oh, look at that. It works, Stark.
It's a totally different breed of chocolate cereal.
Advertising on Varms works. You have one sale right there.
Yeah, but it's all to me.
To me! To the
It's
person.
just like when I almost bought a Little Busters figure off of my own article.
Yeah, you're on like a website that you work for.
This is my chance.
Take this.
That is kind of a bummer.
What's that?
I was hoping it synced up when I refreshed it. Now all I want is cereal.
Well, that's because you're a little drunk and fat.
I just kind of want it's called Crave too, so it's like, yeah, I'm craving Crave.
Well, at least you haven't seen the, like, new Call of Duty fucking trailer or whatever.
Yay!
That their big thing is...
Oh, you're actually trying to raise money for the new game?
What?
You're trying to raise money to get Atelier Aisha?
Yeah. That's why we're playing through all these games. It's not going well.
No, it's not. You cheap fuck.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Stark.
Hey, buy this game so we can listen to Stark get drunk and complain about work while Gilman plays.
Fuck you, Stark.
I also want to throw $1 in there just to be like,
just to be a dick about it?
It's not even enough for sales tax.
No! It's not even enough for like half of sales tax. Throw $1 in there, I hate you. Here you go, Gilman. I hate you. Well, I guess every dollar helps Stark. You know, for the fun drive.
They're coming. Be careful.
Oh, PayPal? No, sorry, you're not even getting it.
Oh! You actually went through some of the process! Oh, that's awesome.
I'm not getting PayPal over this. If I didn't do it for commie subs, I'm not doing it for you.
Thanks, Stark. I'm glad to see where I stand. I'm sure you could just, like, enter your debit card number on PayPal. You don't need an account.
Yeah, but the reason I don't have a PayPal account is because I've actually had them somehow hand off my debit card number to
Careful.
Russian thieves.
What?
Yeah, I like had to cancel out a debit card one time because my PayPal account got compromised, and some dude from Russia was like trying to like take money out of my bank account, and it failed. Like it tripped something.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I had caught it in time. Like if I would have left it unattended, I would have lost a fuck ton of money. But I had caught it. Like I noticed there was a bunch of pending transactions in my bank account that didn't make any fucking sense. So I went to my bank and like they had to like issue me a new card and all kinds of shit. So like yeah, I don't use PayPal anymore.
How long ago was this?
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was like when we first started doing the podcast. Like, I think we were doing our Metal Gear Solid podcast when that happened.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a long fucking time ago. I had a dad back then.
Oh, God!
Drink too much.
I love how quickly it just becomes depression cast. It's just like, it goes from like lighthearted and funny to, my father's dead! No one will ever hug Stark!
They took my PayPal and killed my
I
father.
killed my father! Yup, that's how it went down, Stark.
Fuck you, Russia.
Dude, do you know how mad your dad would be if he actually died from communists? Oh, God, Stark.
They'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah, he fucking spent a chunk of his life fighting them.
You know what was funny is a friend that both you and I know on Facebook had mentioned that America should be afraid because North Korea had threatened to do a nuclear test on America.
What?
Yeah, which is like ridiculous posturing.
And in other news, I'm threatening to punch the sky
Yeah, but the thing
and
is,
pull the moon out and throw it at.
like every time they launch a rocket, the thing like literally turns around and blows up its own launch pad. It's like those ridiculous videos of Nazi rockets where the thing just like takes off and it looks like it's gonna go off like a traditional rocket, then blows up and destroys everything in the general area.
Well, no.
Even worse, just this ridiculous swirl through the sky and then comes back down to where it came from. Like, okay, like if they were to launch that nuke, the thing would literally go like 300 feet up into the air and then fall right back down onto North Korea. And
Problem solved.
it's like, oh look, they got rid of themselves through their own.
No, they had Stark. They've had one successful test.
Well, you know, math is really hard when most of your scientists are fucking starving.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Asian, and we were going to have a different conversation.
No. The math would normally be there just due to the fact that they're Asian. But when they're starving and don't have the energy to think clearly, that's the problem. And more alchemy. Which by now you've probably made what you had to do, turned in the mission.
And then gone back in time and killed your father!
For PayPal.
Yeah! Little did you know all along that was me, Stark!
I gotta admit, that would be a dick move on your part.
Right?
Like, wow.
By the way, I really hate you! Also, I invented time travel.
The end all
apparently.
I'll get out of this is delicious breakfast cereal.
Yeah, crave.
It really does look good. I'm surprised I haven't seen any ads for this anywhere else. I now understand why my neighbor's actually kind of cool with how loud I've been lately at nighttime.
Why is
Because
that?
now that I'm actually awake during the day and not on sleeping medication, that dude's pretty loud during the day. I'm pretty sure he's beating on drums right now.
Oh, I thought you were going to say his girlfriend.
No, I don't think he has a girlfriend. I think he's a loser similar to me. Just not as fat. He actually was asking me if my job was hiring yesterday. I was like, we're super hiring.
We're ultra hiring. I will give you a recommendation and get you a job if you want it.
Yeah, that's... Well, he's done this work before, apparently. Like, he worked for a similar company. So, it's like, yeah, dude, I'll totally give you a recommendation. Mostly because I get a cash bonus. And,
If you get a cash bonus, you're buying a DS.
Dan, please don't get me wrong. I really would love to just, like, do you know how much money I have right now? Like, I got my paycheck and my income tax within less than 3 days span. Do you know all the fun I could have? Dude, I could buy a 3DS and a new computer. And I really want to. But I need to be responsible. You have no idea the suffering. I really, like, don't get me wrong, I really want a portable video game system. And since PS Vita is worth worthless. We all know which system I'm going with.
Oh, shots fired.
What do you mean, shots fired?
I don't know. For the no one listening who's offended by what you just said.
Oh, because they were dumb enough to buy a PS Vita and be like, wow, no one likes this fucking thing.
I'm gonna take a stance just because I know it's going to be unpopular.
Well, no, it's actually... Nobody likes the Vita, though, from what I gather. Like, that's the problem, is... Like, I don't want to buy one because no one is buying it, which means it's probably going to go out the window in a couple years.
You know, it hasn't had its first real Christmas. You have to give a system a year before it even matters.
Yeah,
You know that.
but the 3DS had less than a year, and it matters. Everybody fucking loves...
No, the 3DS has been out for fucking ever, dude.
Yeah, but everybody fucking loves 3DS. Do you want me to be a dick and go buy a PS Vita instead so we can't play Monster Rancher?
Hunter.
Whatever.
Onimusha.
I have to admit, if they were to sit there and be like, Senran Kagura's coming out for PS Vita, oh, I don't know, Dan.
Yeah, I know.
You're kind of lost there. You're lucky it hasn't. The new one has enough RPG elements in it to deter me from just buying it and getting the import copy.
I've thought about that.
Yeah, there's fumbling through those menus is just going to be too much.
Oh, I have a quest I should probably hand in.
Doesn't help that the show is the weekly advertisement for the game that I can't have.
Hey guys, awesome game! Buy it! Buy it! Buy it!
Do you know what it has? Titties, 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 titties.
Fun! 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 Fun!
And titties.
Titty fun! Fun titty! 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 Fun! It's just you, like, bleeding from the nose, having a fucking seizure in the corner. Crying a little bit.
Yep.
Why does the world hate me?
Making that face like an arrow manga where, like, the girl's getting raped but likes it.
So you're blushing but, like, crying at the same time?
There's actually a name for that facial expression.
What?
I just can't
Wanted rape?
No, it's like something like... oh shit, I can't remember it. I have a couple pictures of it because I use it as like a amazed reaction picture. It's something with an A, I can't remember what it is.
Anime.
No.
Just in general, it's just called anime.
Anime, it's about girls being raped and enjoying it to where they make a certain facial expression.
Anime! Your parents will judge you forever. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that is true. I'm pretty sure even to my dad's last moment, he was like,
My son's a faggot!
my only good son is dead. But he's still kind of a faggot that watches anime. Why couldn't I have had some kind of...
Normal, good son. That doesn't watch anime.
one that at least has the potential to have children? Well, it seems kind of mean when she's just beating that dog.
Well, the dog's also kind of kicking my ass.
It is a fairly vicious dog. That dog is, well, you beat him. Unless it's just easier type of dog to beat.
This is my chance.
Yeah, you're pretty synced up to where it's streaming.
Are you fighting 3 dogs right now?
Well, I know where you are because I have the stream open directly in front of me.
Oh.
So, also, like, right where it's converting, Sturk's about to do a slash on 2 of them.
Yeah, well, you're picking it in the menu.
Yeah, so, like, you're right there.
Well, no, I'm relatively sure the stream isn't the issue. I think it's just the origin.
Oh, so you're blaming me? That's what you're saying? This is all my fault?
Just your computer.
I'm glad your dad's dead. There, how's that feel?
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah,
That took me to a peg.
Yeah, I actually kind of like your dad, so...
I may have to, like, go to the corner of the street and buy a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, no. Not cigarettes. Slowly kill yourself? This is how offended I am. I'm introducing cancer into my lungs.
Well, I'm trying to quit, so...
Really? Good for you, I guess. Didn't you, like, fully quit at one point? Like, put on 50...
Years, gained, like, 100 pounds, and, like, said, fuck this.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. If you gain 100 pounds this time, you'll get a scooter.
Or I'll just die.
Hey, both work out for me. In one hand, I get to play with a scooter. On the other hand, you're dead.
You won't get to play with the scooter because I'll be permanently attached to it.
Your fat ass will just be molded.
Yeah, the scooter. Have fun.
I'll just roll you out.
Hopefully you brought a crane.
You're top heavy. I'll just, like, lean on you and you'll die.
Oh, you'd be surprised how heavy those scooters are.
No, you.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, the combined weight of me on that scooter, that's like, oh, okay. That's even worse than, like, cow tipping. That's like trying to, like, tip a car.
Yeah, car tipping. It's been done.
By maybe multiple MMA artists. Fat man on a scooter, I'm sorry, but the laws of physics just aren't on your side. Those dogs are fucking you up.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for, pointing that out again.
Even Twin Tails girl is like, I gotta talk this out with my cat.
Yeah! Guys, are we gonna be okay? Are you gonna judge me if I just start weeping openly?
Oh no. And chemistry has died.
And that single death put the world of science back in that region 300 years.
You know what's kind of funny is there is like a series of Japanese books to teach organic chemistry featuring the cast of Lucky Star.
I don't know if I'd want to read those.
Why wouldn't you want the cast of Lucky Star to teach you organic chemistry?
I don't know that I would trust the cast of Lucky Star to teach me anything.
Hey, you know what? They paid attention in school. Kanata had very good grades even though she screwed around playing video games all the time.
Yeah, I think we're having two different conversations.
You've probably never seen Lucky Star.
I've seen you watch it. Which is good enough for me to judge it unreasonably.
Lucky Star's an anime classic.
Sure.
No, it is.
I know, so. I don't
You
really-
probably shouldn't say that it isn't on a board about anime. You might get raped.
Sorry, just doing some.
That's
some
alright,
kind
I'm
of
using a
equipment.
pen cap to scratch my ears.
Good for you.
Yeah, it's fun. If you want, I could do like the infomercial and violently jam it into my ear.
God,
Rupture an eardrum.
has this ever happened to you? Ah!
Have you seen that? They have like this, it's like a fucking vacuum cleaner for your ear.
Really?
And they have this guy, he jams a Q-tip into the side of his head and screams. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, that's
And then after he jams the Q-tip in his ear and screams, it goes to another scene of him at the doctor, and the doctor looks at him and shrugs his shoulders and puts his hands up like, "Oh, silly you, jamming Q-tips in your ear. Here, use this vacuum cleaner on your ear."
You'll ask, how could it? This sucks so much.
Well, you know, like, if you really think about it, sticking a vacuum cleaner in your ear probably hurts really bad. I mean, you gotta figure, your ear is kind of sensitive if you just, like, have a sudden change in, like, elevation. So, like, what's gonna happen when you take a suction device to your fucking eardrum?
Or here's an idea. What's going to happen with that noise? Because vacuum cleaners aren't quiet. So
Well, it's a little handheld thing. It's
I'm
not
just-
like the... But it's just, I don't know, it doesn't seem right. Whereas my pen cap seems to clean out my ear quite nicely. It's like the snowplow for my ear canal.
I'm sure the one person listening to this is like,
What the fuck is this guy's problem?
or he's just sitting there and he's like, I can't turn it off.
Like a train wreck. I can't get away from it, even though I know I should.
It's probably doing the same thing I'm doing. I do most of the time and just like have it on silent and watch the gameplay. Good one, I guess.
What?
The burp.
Did I burp?
Are you that tired?
Maybe? Bear, the game about being a bear.
What?
Be a bear in over 40 bear scenarios.
What are you talking about?
It's some random post on Facebook from Power Glove. They're like a heavy metal video game music cover band.
Yeah, I know what Power Glove is.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for you, Dan. You have taste. I'm really getting sick of the couple douchebags that went on vacation in Florida, and they're just like, oh, look how great the weather in Florida is. And it's like, yeah, stay there during the summer and tell me that. When you're like, oh, my face is melting. and it's so humid I can't breathe.
Yeah, I know you hate summer. I know you hate Florida, Stark.
Well, no, everybody that says Florida is great only goes there in the winter, and they're like, oh wow, 76 is really nice. And then they like come here during the summer and bitch about how much
Come
it sucks
there.
here. And it's like, yeah, how about you go there when it's 102 degrees and 99% humidity and tell me how fucking amazing Florida is. That's full retard right there.
What's that?
There is some ski mountain in this area that is firing up snow guns.
Okay.
You would never, ever, ever want artificial snow when you have a shitload of fresh, real powder coming in.
Yeah.
Especially a shitload of it. Because now you're just going to mix that shitty, hard-packed fucking garbage artificial snow with the authentic, delicious powder. It's Valentine's Day?
No, it's the 8th. Valentine's Day's next week.
Well, I wouldn't know because I don't have anything to do with it, but for whatever reason a bunch of people have shit up for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, it's not for a week. I'll be right back. Damn, for a minute. Hey, you still there? You still alive, Stark?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course I'm alive. I can't die that easily.
Well, I don't know. You're pretty far out of it.
Yeah, well, I'm drunk and I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep from like sometime yesterday.
What's your point?
Do they have Mario 64 for 3DS? Probably a downloadable game, huh?
Well, no, that's just a DS game.
I know it is, but I wonder if it's on 3DS.
No, it's not in 3D. As far as I'm...
God damn it.
Didn't I just make a bunch of stuff? Muff coat, that's what I made.
Bitches love the muff goat.
I'm glad that instantly just turned you into like a 5-year-old.
Alright, I'll be back. I need
All
more beer. Well, not really, but I'm gonna have more beer.
Oh, bald guy.
Isn't it?
Oh,
If I got to wear a coat,
you would still...
you don't have to say that. Can you imagine? I would look like some...
Oh,
Hey!
oh, oh.
Oh, is that...
Well, so I...
Oh,
Aw, that was so funny.
okay. What does a murderer look like?
Okay, and I'm back.
Oh,
Because
I'm
I'm sure
so happy.
on this stream has been eagerly awaiting my drunken commentary.
Are you drunk? Are you officially drunk? Or just exhausted?
Relatively sure if I drove a car right now, somebody'd be like, ho 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 ho, you're so going to jail, mister.
I'm sure we could get you on attempted murder of everyone.
You're not even allowed to use keys in a door.
Yeah. The only thing you're allowed to do is look at stuff and go to sleep.
Pass out, barf.
Tell people that you love them.
Inappropriately text women.
Make people feel uncomfortable to be around you.
But, now it's time to text my coworkers. Let's see who's got a frowny face when I come in tomorrow. Here's a funny story that's actually kind of funny from work. This morning...
It's a funny story that's funny? No way.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
Fucking blowing the fucking shit out of my mind.
Alright, well, at least now I know how drunk and tired I am, but, this lady I work with, you know, she's a bigger lady. She's a bigger lady. There's no denying it. She bends over and her pants split. And she
Aww.
had to go home to change her pants because they split. And, you know, normally you would keep this under wraps. It's kind of an embarrassing situation. It's rough.
Yeah.
She takes a photo of it with her iPhone and shows it to everyone. Like, nobody sees the flaw in that logic. No?
Well, I was just listening to you talk. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't know if you were done.
Well, no, that's pretty much all I had was the fact that she decided to show her split pants and exposed panties to everyone while complaining about how embarrassing it is when it's only embarrassing because she is showing it to everyone when no one would have known it had happened otherwise.
Well, I guess you gotta own the situation.
Hmm?
You gotta own the situation.
I mean, own the situation.
Like, if you deny it, then, like, I don't know, maybe someone will find out or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because, you know, we're all actively researching which fat bitch busted her pants.
Stark. You really think I care either way?
No one should care. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, like, stop fucking judging me. And don't worry, Stark. Casey should be home at some point soon, so you can go to sleep.
So we'll have a third person to...
What? Sit here and call you retarded? Be like, Stark, you're just saying random words at this point. Know me? What? Oh,
Fuck you guys, I can play hockey.
Oh, I don't know if I should just laugh or be amused.
Aren't they both kind of the same thing?
Yeah, what's your point? Fuck are you? You're a threat, apparently.
This is a pretty interesting state of mind. Like, extreme fatigue and getting really drunk is like, it's something else.
Yeah? Do you recommend it?
There might be better things you can do with yourself.
Well, that was always my theory on why I stopped doing, like, all kinds of drugs and everything, was because when I got really into them, it was, when I was in college, and I just, like, wasn't sleeping at all, and doing copious amounts of narcotics. So, that was always my theory on that.
Well, my problem is like, this is... I've had a real bad week of insomnia, and I've, like, not been taking my sleep medication when I should be. And, like, yesterday was supposed to be, like, my day to sleep, but because of the fact that person was blowing me up and trying to get me to come into work early, I never popped my sleep med, so I didn't sleep worth a shit, and I woke up every time my phone went off versus me just sleeping through it. And, yeah, here I am. Horrifyingly sleep-deprived and drunk. Well, you know, that's how fun happens. As long as I don't try to use heavy machinery, we'll be safe.
Who's we?
Oh, you never know when I might just somehow
Snap and decide to drive?
sneak up on you and be like, hey, I got this crane. Want to see what this does? I'm fucking delirious as fuck, but I bet you this thing's gonna be fun as hell.
Yeah.
I took his roof off, and boy, was he surprised.
I got this crane!
Wake up in a jail cell, and they're like, yeah, you took a bunch of, like, shit from a construction site and fucking tore up half of the city. And then woke up saying, where the fuck am I?
Supposedly you went over to your friend Gilman's house and was like, hey, I got a crane! Oh, maybe I should post this one on the website. Just so tomorrow you could be like, dude, what the fuck did I say? Whoa!
At this point, none of it could surprise me.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you were living here, and I wanted to start recording you when you got, like, really, really drunk.
Words of wisdom, as they call it.
Basically, yeah. Just because, like, he would just say, like, the most fucking random things. And, like, be really aggressive for no reason.
Yeah, that sounds like a typical drunk person.
Well, like, one of my favorite ones was, "Fuck you, I'll throw up where I want!" I was like, dude, you've already thrown up, you're acting like you're gonna throw up again, just go to the fucking bathroom. Fuck you, I'll throw up where I want!
Yeah, the one thing to do is to never argue with with a drunk person.
That's me, or, you know...
You've lost that argument before it started.
Yeah. Just don't start a conversation with a drunk person. Well, like,
there's actually, like, what is it? It's not really a survival manual, but like one of the worst things to do is like argue with somebody that is either intoxicated or like mentally ill. I mean, let's face it, anybody being really fucking drunk is a gold mine. I mean, look what it did for David Hasselhoff.
what did it do for David Hasselhoff?
All he did was lay on the floor and eat a cheeseburger, but it was one of the internet's best videos of all time.
That's true. And didn't we decide that whoever shot that video was a douche?
I'm pretty sure America decided that whoever shot that video was a douche, and that was his own daughters.
Was it really?
Yeah. They were like, our father has a drinking problem. Look, he's eating a burger on the floor and arguing with us. And it's like, yeah, because you dumb bitches decided to argue with him while he's trying to eat his cheeseburger and pass the fuck out. And you asked him legitimate questions about serious shit. Like, you can't go up to somebody that's that fucking wasted and be like, hey, serious business time. Yeah, no. Serious business time will be tomorrow, sometime late in the afternoon.
It is not right now.
You can fucking wait. Because if you don't, you're just as dumb as that person is. But when you want serious answers from a man who's so fucked up he's laying on the floor and pulling apart a cheeseburger trying to figure out a new way to eat it, you're probably pretty stupid yourself. It's like, clearly you're not going to get a straight answer out of that person because he's clearly fucked up. He forgot how to eat a cheeseburger. Or sit in a chair. He's on the floor like an animal eating a cheeseburger. Obviously, he's not answering anything. That is a pretty hilarious moment in celebrity history. And, you know, it's not like the guy was, like, behind the wheel of a car or something like that. You know, he was at home trying to figure out how cheeseburgers are eaten again.
Like a normal drunk.
Doing his own thing. You know, you can't say he's in the wrong because nothing's right when you're that drunk. But then on top of that, he's fucking David Hasselhoff. Don't you think the man has earned the right to get drunk enough to eat a cheeseburger on the floor?
Maybe?
I'm gonna go with yes, because most working slobs have done worse and have achieved a quarter, if not a tenth of as much as that man has.
Well, yeah, I mean, do you remember
Have
when
you
we
run
got
around
David Hasselhoff drunk?
bitches? I doubt it. David Hasselhoff has. Which means by default, he's gonna get more beer. He drove Knight Rider, dude.
You don't drive Knight Rider.
He got to chill with Kit. Come on. Come on.
So he got to chill with Mr. Holland's Opus? You're just laughing at your own jokes now.
What do you want, Dan? I'm literally about to wind up like David Hasselhoff.
Just on the floor,
Eating.
eating something. You don't know what. Just could be the carpet, possibly a mouse trap.
No, I've got some venison steaks frosting, so I'll cook them and forget how delicious they were by morning. Except I don't have any daughters to yell at me while I'm eating steak on the floor. I'll just yell at the mousetrap.
You think you're better than me, Mousetrap?
Watch some Chinese cartoons and then be like, what the fuck did I watch last night and have to watch it again anyways.
That sounds right.
Even though last night is 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
But hey, you know, we're having fun. Why did you reset the game?
I fucked something up.
Oh. So you did the video game equivalent of eating a cheeseburger on the floor.
Yeah.
Except you get reset buttons.
Yeah, basically. Do 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 do.
She is pretty giddy. She does like her alchemy. It's like, this will be easy. Teehee.
Yep. Get away from me. What are you doing? Oh, hello. You'll see in a minute.
Oh.
You will.
The scene with Astrid.
Wait. Here you go.
Oh
It's
no.
coming up. What happens at Lakeside, Stark?
Oh, are we gonna get a swimsuit scene?
I forgot this was in it.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, they're already blushing. Even they know.
I love that, like, Rorota's like, why don't you put your skills to something useful? Oh, earned a trophy.
Wow, Astrid is that rare MILF slash DXE combo.
Yep. The fuck? That was like 2 weeks of time!
It was 2 weeks for that swimsuit episode?
Yes!
Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, they say. You had that trophy a long time ago. I'm just seeing the trophy now.
I don't know, I was positive I saw that scene before. I don't know. This was, like, towards the beginning of trophies, so it might not have popped then.
I've had lots of glitchy trophies. Trophies are not quite as
Reliable as...
achievements. They just aren't. Mostly because of the lack of consistency, because some get, like, pretty much all, like, the first, like, 2 years of PlayStation don't have trophies.
Well, and the ones that do are, like, all retconned in, basically.
Hmm. Or even weirder, have their own in-game trophies that don't count for anything.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Valkyria Chronicles. Because it was like, they were pretty much like, yeah, this game's gonna have trophy support one day, and then they're like, yeah, we're totally not gonna support that.
Yeah, because that would take, like, an hour and a half of coding.
Yeah, and we can just make sequels. Which I guess are really fantastic, even though they're on PSP. And never came here.
Done with that!
There's an anime to never watch.
Valkyria Chronicles?
Yeah, it's horrible.
I didn't even know it was an anime.
Yeah, they made an anime. Fun fact, Alicia's a slut.
Really?
Yeah. By the end of that show, you don't even know who she's gonna hook up with. It's just like, oh damn, that girl's anyone's game at this point.
So, if I encode through the program that I the capture software that I have,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck, XSplit, it puts out the file as, like, this stupid small file, but if I do it through the program that came with the capture card that I have,
Mm-hmm.
it's like gigs and gigs and gigs and gigs, and it's like barely encoded at all. It's basically just like raw video and audio.
Well, yeah, that's what you got. It's up to you to encode it separately, because capturing and encoding at the same time is like kind of, it's like retarded for a processor load.
Yeah, but I also have the fastest fucking i7 processor there is.
Yeah, well, capturing and encoding is something where it's like, yeah, you probably should have a bank of those. Like, as much as it seems like video should not be like this difficult to deal with, when you get into HD video and encoding, like, shit gets pretty crazy. Especially on the fly.
Yeah, I can, yeah.
It's just too much for a machine to do all else. At least with modern technology.
Well, I mean, I remember in fucking...
In 5 more years, fucking cell phones will do this bullshit, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, I remember when I love battling the retarded whale. It's like one of the few...
Every game.
What's that?
Retarded whale is in every game.
Yeah, and, like, I don't even think they changed the fucking, like, graphics for it.
No, I don't think they did. Like, if anything, they just touched them up. Made them a little shinier due to lighting. Maybe smoothed over.
I don't even know if they did that.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Okay.
Because there was a certain aesthetic that was, like, Meru seems to be the biggest change to the graphical engine.
Wait until you see just the graphical style completely changed between this one.
Oh, well, yeah, like, even in Totori, like...
Yeah, they are not this chibi.
In Totori, in battle, the characters look straight off of the artwork.
Yeah. And this, it's kind of like...
Yeah, they kind of chibified them.
They're coming. Be careful.
And then, like Meru seems to run off of a similar engine. Like, if anything, a refined engine from Neptunia MK2.
Oh, we finally lost our viewer.
Good for him. He was a soldier.
Yeah.
I mean, he dealt with my whole rant about David Hasselhoff and...
all kinds of weird, stupid shit.
Yeah, just nonsensical garbage.
For like a really long time.
But hey, that's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
It's not like we're getting paid to do this. And to be honest, there's probably a paid podcast out there that's worse than this.
Oh, there are people that make a living off of this that, well, no, theirs is better, but whatever.
I've seen YouTube videos that prove that anything we do, there's always something worse.
Yeah, and well, we had this conversation when we got drunk that our only real problem is exposure.
Yeah, we're just nobodies in the biz.
Yeah, like I actually
we put out the word that all your other favorite video game blogs are just a bunch of fags. Come check us out. Forget about Destructoid or 1UP.
Well, 1UP's pretty much almost gone at this point anyway.
They all are.
No, Destructoid will stick around, Kotaku will stick around, Joystick will
Actually, if anything, Kotaku has gotten bigger. Like, I noticed their community's even inflated.
Well, and the thing is that, like...
It's nightmarish, because that place is the worst of the worst. They have terrible writers.
Well, they're what is it? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Like, bloggers or no?
Yeah, blogs.
No. Blogspot is that? No, fucking hell. I'm trying to remember. Yes, Gawker. And Gawker was like, yeah, so we're just gonna store everyone's passwords unencoded. Not even locked behind stuff.
Oh, I remember that, but Gawker's made a million bad decisions, and for some reason, people keep going to them.
Dude, like, my main thing that
I was a huge Gawker fan. I really loved sites like Lifehacker.
I was on Lifehacker, like, commenting actively on Lifehacker. Like, granted, it was...
There were a lot of... Kotaku used to be one of my favorite websites. Like, I really liked Kotaku for the longest time, until they started developing this kind of like. They started getting a lot of bloggers with like a social agenda. And
no, I can tell you exactly what happened. Is you got paid depending on the hits that your article got. and so what
If you spit in more faces, you get more attention.
yes, if you have a political agenda when you write an article, like, it, you know, you get more
that's
hits.
when Kotaku started doing things like talking about white male privilege, and that's something that's like more of a it's more of a debate for a sociology class versus anything to do with a website that talks about video games and anime. Like, I don't think telling a bunch of white nerdy kids that racism is their fault is necessarily the right thing to do. And they hired like a good author to write the piece too. It was like some award-winning author wrote that article. And that was... I mean, it just... There's a time and a place for everything. Even if it's true, and even that, like, I kind of argue, you know... I don't really know if it's really a white guy's fault for being white or anything like that. Well, what is this, reverse racism we're gonna do now?
Well, you remember, like, my reverse sexism, reverse racism
And you
argument
know, reverse sexism is something where I'm like, you know what, Gilman was right. That is, like, a thing. It really is, though.
Yeah, and remember, I came up with that in, what, fucking high school? I was noticing that
but
shit.
It's true. It's one of those, like, logical fallacies of real life that most people refuse to admit.
Well, yeah, and remember, I was saying that shit in fucking high school, and it's,
People
like, stuff that, like, if you...
labeled you as Hitler for doing so.
And, like, still to this day, like, it's, like, it has some mainstream attention.
Remember that crazy bitch that, like, you threw a snowball at her or something, and, like,
Well,
my
like,
mom...
yeah, well, like, she was, like, fucking, like... They started a snowball fight, and I just, like, knocked her over and started throwing snow in her face because she was being a bitch.
Yeah, and the way it turned out is, like, you literally might as well have raped her.
Yeah.
Like, that got out of hand. But hey, you know, and let's face it, my mom always was known for her country.
Yeah.
And that was just another case of my mom's epic country.
They're coming. Be careful.
So, wow, this is turning out to be one of the longer podcast or streams I've done.
Really?
Well, yeah, the longest one I really did was the one with Casey, where we went for 8 hours.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, this isn't the longest then, because we're what, quarter of that?
Well, we've done 2 hours, then like 2 hours before that. We're about half of that.
But you're getting that Verona time in.
Yep. Maybe I'll start on Meru.
I thought you were going to go through the whole
Yep,
thing.
I'm sorry, Totori. You're right.
We can't make the Tiny Crown watch yet.
No. I would make the Tiny Crown watch. Oh. You know, 4chan, every now and then you guys just are amazing in every way.
Yep, that they are.
And every now and then you scare the living shit out of me.
That's also part of the plan.
Yeah. Well, it's working.
That's good. The concern is that part of the job has not been working.
Oh, because more people are going.
Coming and staying when they just don't really belong.
Oh, well, there's a reason I don't go to 4chan. Like, I enjoy the fact that 4chan exists. I think it's important. I think they do great stuff there. And not even, like, the hacktivist stuff. I'm talking about, like, comedy and, you know, that kind of stuff. Life. But, like, yeah, they scare me.
That's good. That's part of the objective.
Good! Then I'm glad you guys intentionally do it, then.
Oh, that's literally... that is the objective.
Wrong. The answer's always rape.
The objective is to keep anybody with even the slightest of, like, societal norm thought tendencies right the fuck out of there, because they just don't belong. And it's not because any of them are, like, crazy revolutionaries that want to hurt anyone, it's just they're tired of fucking being preached to. And this is the one place, the one corner of the internet where you hopefully will not be preached to.
I'm trying to remember if it's this game or the other one that has the larger basket.
It's Satori. That was one of the last things I did was there's like a side quest or whatever to get a bigger basket.
No, I think you have to be given it in this one. Yup, inventory management, the most exciting part of any fucking game.
Yeah, which is something that's like basically been eliminated in even Satori seems to eliminate a lot of that.
Oh yeah, like inventory management in the other games are like is literally like 10, 13 times easier. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but
Oh, that was a vacuum cleaner. I was wondering what was making that terrible noise. Oh well, I've probably driven everybody in this building nuts with mine. I'm thorough. Ew, fish. Disgusting.
what?
My neighbor's listening to fish really loud.
Oh, well, I guess you know he smokes pot.
Oh, like I couldn't tell by the fact that I practically get fucking high as fuck the second I open my door. I'm pretty sure you've come to that conclusion. I really wish this website would stop taunting me with that delicious breakfast cereal.
Did you refresh again?
No, it's just an ad that's on the side next to the stream.
Oh, okay.
It's like this continuous reminder. Like being like, hey, I understand you're watching these 2D lesbians, but hey, don't you want some cereal too?
Damn it, website, I do!
You're not wrong. The only way they could make this advertisement any more of a sales pitch would be to be like, this cereal, it's so good, it's like 2D lesbians.
Yeah, I just hear. What happened to Stark? Oh, he went to mega jail.
I'm in super jail now. That crazy robot and the Willy Wonka looking dude are always watching after me.
He would fucking have earned it.
I get murdered 13 times per episode.
That sounds about right.
I remember one time somebody suggested that I should like do a bunch of acid and watch Super Jail on
That's
DVD.
a terrible fucking idea. Whoever that is,
That
you
is
need
a
to.
horrifying idea.
Was it your sister? Because that sounds
Yes.
like a.
Yes, it was. I didn't want to mention anything specific, but yes, it was.
Or we could mention that you have siblings and that your sister makes the worst judgment calls in the world. I don't even think she would argue with that.
Yeah, I like, you know, Super Jail tripping. Oh, okay.
Yep. Let's do that.
Come out of that without some form of mental illness.
Hey, have you ever seen Super Jail? Acid. Had she ever seen Super Jail on acid?
I don't know if she has. I don't think she has, because she'd probably be even more insane.
That's frightening.
She's a really big Walking Dead fan.
Yeah, well, most of the world is.
I know.
Do you know that I still get hate mail about that article?
About bitching about the first season of Walking Dead?
Yeah.
You weren't wrong.
Yeah.
But, hey, you know, fanboys will be fanboys.
Stark, I'm aware I wasn't wrong.
It's just like, okay, the etchy article thing you sent me yesterday where the guy was like, oh, what about Akisora? And it's like, no, Akisora is totally porn.
Akisora is, yeah, what, like, wasn't, like, even his comment, like, it's close, but I don't consider it porn or something, and it's like...
Oh, no, it is.
No, I mean, like, I thought his comment was like, oh, it's so close, but I don't...
look at graphic sex for etchy shows, and that entire anime is graphic sex. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that in particular, but it's like, I don't know, like, you couldn't even censor that and put that on Japanese television. Like, it'd be literally 3 seconds long.
Hi, my name's Tom.
The end. I mean, don't get me wrong, Akisora was a very fun show to watch, but,
It's porn.
yeah, pretty much.
Don't get us wrong, we love porn.
Welcome!
I mean, the entire anime consists of him fucking his sister,
Oh, it's
and ends with him fucking his younger sister,
You don't have. Well, no one is coming to my shop.
because she was jealous, you know, and,
You can't have
Uh-huh.
that.
yeah.
That's not right.
And it's like, well, at least he's consistent.
The script. Fine. I'm sorry. I should have just. That was scared. No.
You know what's really funny is, remember how I mentioned I trolled the shit out of the tow truck?
Mm-hmm.
That guy got out of there without destroying anyone's vehicle.
Good for him.
Yeah, I clapped. I was like, I'm impressed. Because I actually was video. I was like taking a video with my cell phone of it because I was like, oh yeah, gonna totally rape this guy in insurance.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna run this car over and owe a shitload of money.
To Dan Gilman.
It doesn't matter because I want them to bleed for making my wallet bleed. Well, you know, it could be me too, because I could throw myself from behind the car and be like, oh no, I was behind this car. I neck back and all the other important things.
Neck back!
I don't work anymore. I'm ruined for life. The only cure is $1 million.
From the neck back. Oh.
If only I had millions of dollars to make this pain stop. And then I call the heavy hitters and bam.
I hear that they do it again. Call 1-800-LAW-1010.
Yes. Don't worry, that song is practically written into our DNA at this point.
What, the fact that, like, we both just, like...
Instantaneously knew which lawyer would be called. I need a lawyer. Oh yeah, the heavy hitters.
To do it.
They'll do it again.
Sadly, when you're drinking your beer, it sounds like you're hitting a bong.
Well, no, it's because I squeezed the can and then like tried to straighten it out again. And that was right next to the mic. I wish I could hit a bong, but I need a job. So, yeah. No bong.
I said it sounded like it. I'm sorry if that offended you, Stark.
No, I honestly don't care.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to be an asshole.
Well, Bat Blue has some really funny commercials right now.
Really?
Yeah, they got one about this, like, guy in a bear suit. Well, he's a bear, but it's a guy in a bear suit, of course, because they're too cheap for a CG bear or whatever. And,
It's probably funnier if you just use a guy in a bear suit.
you know, and that is what makes it funny. And, he's, like, standing at the Canadian border, and he's like, I'm trying to get home, eh? And they're like, really? They're like, where are you from? He's like, Canada. And they're like, can you be more specific? And he's like, C-A-N-D-A? I thought it was funny. You gotta see it, I guess.
I just don't think you're... I try not to laugh when you say things, because I know it bothers you deeply and emotionally.
Oh, well, it doesn't really bother me emotionally.
It should!
I don't give a fuck what the internet thinks.
Fucking Firefox just crashed.
Why?
I don't know. Like, I'm sitting here with the stream open, and it's just like... Oh, Cordelia's pissed at me.
Firefox is a strange animal.
Yeah, I switched back to Firefox, used it for a bit, and was like, oh, I remember why I stopped using this.
Yeah, it's kind of like the bummer of internet browsers is like, I mean, Internet Explorer just isn't even an option. It's just so shit.
Oh no, like I was using it, and I was literally just like,
And you have Firefox, which is like, it's better, but at the same time, it's fucking stupid at times. Like, it's the slowest program to start up when I first turn on my computer, regardless of condition. Like, I'll start it up, and it's like literally like 30 seconds for the app to even open.
oh,
Even after that, like, I could be browsing for like 5 minutes, and then it at least once has to say Firefox is responding and like kind of freeze up for a couple seconds. Like, it just has to do that. Like, that's Firefox's thing. It's what it does. It's perfectly fine after that. But it's, like, super glitchy when it first starts up. But, like, Chrome is just the same way. Like, I've had Chrome do similar things when, like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna save an image. And Chrome just locked up for 3 minutes. My computer became unusable, and then it unfucked itself. Like, I've had Chrome do really fucked up shit too. Like, there's just no internet browser that like has this happy medium.
well, the reason I stopped using,
Well, and I really hate Chrome because like it like completely rapes my privacy policy.
yeah,
Like, there's no delete history on exit. Like, I like delete history on exit, not because I'm worried about anyone checking through my browsing history as much as I just don't like whatever kilobytes of hard drive space to be wasted on the 50 fucking random pages I meander to over the course of a day, and the giant pile of cookies that are associated with it. Like, just purge all that bullshit. And, Chrome doesn't allow you to do that because they pretty much want to take all your browser history and find ways to shove more ads down your throat with it. And that's just, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. But then Chrome just has these dumb little glitches about it. Like, Chrome still to this day sometimes can't render a website. Like, what was it?
yeah.
Like 2 versions ago, I went to Amazon and had to load another browser because Chrome couldn't deal with it. And it's like, really? Chrome can't load Amazon.com, the, biggest place to buy shit on the internet besides, like, eBay.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Wow. The stream still hasn't even caught up with me getting up to go take a piss.
Yeah, it hasn't. I thought that was kind of funny, actually.
Wait. And now. There. Now you're gonna have a couple minutes of nothing happening. Yeah. I don't use Firefox because
Having a web browser that can't go to Amazon is like buying a car that can't drive to Walmart.
I stopped using Firefox because it was having like all of these like really weird issues with
Firefox
Flash.
is really stupid.
Well,
Firefox has dumb problems. Do you know what's the most ridiculous thing? Is Firefox on Android, for the most part, would be one of the most amazing browsers on Android. But when you go to save an image, it will redundantly add .jpg after any file that you save as an image. So your file gets saved as file name .jpg
.jpg.
and that basically renders it as a worthless, unrecognizable file. That problem has been on the docket for bug fix since version 1.0 of the Firefox Android browser. And they still refuse, they literally refuse to fix it because they claim any other issue is more worth their attention. And it's like, call me crazy, but, you know, I might want to save a picture or two from the, you know, the internet.
Flash, for me.
I dick to ask for, oh, well, Flash is just stupid.
Well, no, like, Chrome will run...
Flash is the Java of video viewers.
Well, no, but, like, for some reason in Firefox, Flash, like...
Flash is what causes Firefox to fuck up.
But yeah, but it runs fine on Chrome. I mean, and say what you want, but, like, it runs on Chrome. Whereas, like, on Firefox, it's like...
Herp la derp.
Yeah, well, like, dude, my entire screen...
It's the source of all Firefox problems.
Yeah, my entire screen flashes when I launch it. Like, it does, like, all this weird shit, and it's just like...
Looks like we've won.
Okay, so if I watch something on YouTube, my entire computer freezes.
Yeah, the internet's just about ready to, like, the internet really needs to just ditch Flash.
Do you know that there's been constant attempts to do that, and there's just, like, so much outcry against it?
Yeah, it's because Adobe is like, oh no, our company will become insignificant if that happens.
Except for the fact that they own Photoshop.
Yeah, but Photoshop doesn't make them nearly as much money as Flash.
No, but Photoshop is the industry standard. Like, Adobe will never go out of business because of Photoshop. But, yeah, like...
Nearly as much money.
No, no, I'm not gonna ever argue that with you, Stark, but, like...
And that's the only reason Flash exists. There is no reason for it to be around otherwise. It's literally like a hole in the computer that's like, rape. Just rape me. It's just like Java. Java is like that big, gaping, sopping, wet vagina asking to be raped on the side of your computer at any and all times.
Yeah, I thought you were exaggerating when you said the Department of Homeland Security advises you to disable Java, just period. It's like not...
and even after they patched it, they're like, yeah, you should probably like find alternatives to using Java because Java just fucks you. Every time I have ever gotten a virus from just like browsing the web, like not even going a place where I shouldn't stick my nose, just like going to a place that got corrupted by some douchebag hacker or whatever, it was always a Java exploit that let it in. Like, if I didn't have Java on my computer, I would never have gotten infected. So now I just don't use Java.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, there are certain things that you have to have Java installed for.
And you can find an alternative that doesn't use Java to do the same thing. There is always a piece of software that can replace a Java-dependent piece of software. The only thing I can't do is emulate a PSP right now. And to be honest, it wasn't very good at that.
I was going to say, and that's borderline illegal anyway, but...
Yeah, but it also sucked at doing it. Yeah, pretty much any piece of software on my computer that required Java is, like, gone and replaced with something that doesn't need it. And you'll be surprised what little actually needs Java.
Yeah, I might uninstall it.
You'll be happier.
Here I go.
There is that. So I guarantee you there is nothing on your PC that requires the use of Java.
Oh, no, just web browsing.
No, there's nothing in the internet that uses Java anymore. Like, there's JavaScript, but, like, every browser has its own built-in, like, JavaScript handling thing. So, like, you don't need Java itself to deal with any of that. Java is there to help other pieces of like, Java is just, it's essentially an operating system within your operating system. The point of it was, if somebody writes a program that they want to be multi-platform without having to make, like, a Mac version and a PC version and a Linux version, they just write it to run on Java, and it runs on everything because it can run on Java. And
Looks like we've won.
pretty much nobody in their right mind does that because Java just sucks. Like, it used to be a bigger deal a few years ago, but nowadays, like, just about anybody will be like, well, I'm just going to do it for this platform. The other platform has their own thing. Like, one of the last things I saw that was a Java-dependent piece of major software was the Vu's torrent client. Yeah. And it's like, really, you want me to have up-to-date Java to download torrents? Really?
Actually, I think that's why I have Java on my computer.
Because you use Vu's?
Used.
Oh, you used. I was gonna say, why don't you get down with something like Tixacti?
Oh, I've switched to something completely...
I use Tixacti, and I love it.
Oh, no, I tried to use something that you recommended, but it was not supported by one of the places that I get torrents.
Really?
For tracking purposes.
What kind of fucking asshole doesn't support that? That's really weird.
It had something to do with it reporting too fast or something.
Hmm.
They're coming. Be careful. Here I go.
Even all the places I go to have it whitelisted.
Well, some of the places I went to, like, had no issue, but...
Yeah, I've never heard of anybody blacklisting Tixati.
No, it's not that it's blacklisted, it's that, they only allow very, very, very specific points on some sites that I go to.
I'll get them.
Sucks to be you. Because that's a really pimp. That's a really nice torrent client that doesn't have any data rape.
I don't doubt you, Stark, I'm just saying.
Uh-oh, here they come.
I mean, microtorrent used to be great until they turned it into, hey, here's a bunch of advertisements for a piece of software that should have nothing to do with advertisements.
Because you're using this for legit reasons, right?
You know, in all fairness and honesty, there are a lot of legit reasons to be using a torrent client.
Oh, yeah.
Much as Comcast would like to say otherwise, there are many, many legit reasons.
Oh, dude, there are, like, technically
Especially
that's...
since the FBI completely destroyed the direct download scene.
Shit, which, by the way, wasn't even legal, how they did that.
Yeah. And there were many, many, many legit things. If, in fact, there was probably more legit activity there than anything. And now nobody gets shit. And now it's all this shady garbage from, like, Russian servers.
Yeah.
Like, come, free download now, comrade, today. All you need is 10 clients. Come, download for free today. All we need is your social security number, comrade.
So we also can be American.
Enjoy the glory of downloading. Or be crushed. So what are you doing? Oh, well, I guess I can't really ask you what you're doing currently.
No, you can. I have the fucking stream open in
You
front
were
of me.
sort of like wandering in a circle. And I thought maybe you were trying to do something, but I think it was more a confusion thing.
It was probably a confusion thing. Oh, no, I was trying to figure out if I wanted to, how I wanted to progress, and I decided, there's just weird things about this game, because you have to, like, to uncover other areas, you don't walk back in the way you left, you walk back in from the start of the level. So I was trying to decide if I wanted to explore the rest of the level or just take that, and I'm like, just take the first exit, go back in, and uncover the other ones.
Angel shot. Yay!
I think I only have 2 beers left.
Oh no.
I know. Oh no is right.
That might mean that it's sleep time for Stark.
Be careful.
No, because that means it's going to be cooking time. And then sleep time.
Nothing bad can happen then.
I haven't eaten anything since like 1 o'clock in the morning. So like I'll arguably just feel horrible if I don't eat anything. Well, that and I've been defrosting steaks since I got home. And I'll need that energy for the fuck ton of shoveling I'll have to do.
Yeah. I can pay $9 a month, so I don't get ads on Twitch, but
The ads aren't really that intrusive, though.
they've gotten worse a little bit. Like, before, it was like...
You get an ad every time you restart a feed, and that's it. And then whatever ad sits below the chat box, which is the one for this delicious cereal that I really want to go and buy.
Well, that's not what I was talking about. What I mean was, like, the ads are, like, 30 seconds long now, and they used to be only, like, 10 or so.
Yeah, that's kind of like YouTube, though. YouTube, it used to be you could just skip the ads, and now they make you sit through them.
You can still skip some ads.
Yeah, some. But most people make you sit through, like, 30 seconds of fucking State Farm insurance, because this hasn't been crammed down your throat constantly while watching television.
They're coming. Be careful. Here I go.
Okay, I'm going to be back. I'm going to use the facilities and grab my last 2 beers.
Okay.
Looks like we've won.
Could this be our chance? Angel shot!
Take this!
We won.
Okay. I am back.
Thank
You-
God.
You know what's really cool is by the time I'm done drinking this, my fridge will finally be empty of beer.
So you can buy more beer?
Well, no. Here's the thing is, for whatever reason, due to people coming over and drinking beer, the leftover beer amounts in my fridge have caused me to buy more beer. Because it's like, oh, I've got 6 beers left from this, so I'm going to buy some more so I can get a good drunk on. And I'm continuously in this cycle of winding up with leftover beer causing me to buy more beer. And now it's finally broken.
Good for you, Stark.
Yeah. Now I can move on to liquor again.
Here I go!
I don't have to feel guilty about these lost children in the form of beers. I mean, that was a Frankenstein of a fridge there. I had like Yangling and like that.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're in these like nice snowy mountains.
Yep.
You ever wonder how anime chicks deal with the cold? Like in reality, real women seem to freak out in the cold being fully clothed, where these girls are running around in like mini skirts and shit. I mean, Rorona doesn't even have over-the-knee socks.
No, she's hardcore, dog.
I don't think, I mean, there's guys that won't run around like that. Minus yourself. You are the only human being I know in real life that would run around in Arctic tundra in a mini skirt.
I do love me some cross-dressing.
Well, in your case, it'd be shorts, but...
Well, you could see me punching a wolf in the face.
But I could also see you being like, oh, I'm out in the middle of the Antarctic, who's gonna see me? Mini skirt time.
How else am I gonna know about?
It's time to be the little girl where no one can see me.
I hate you, Stark.
Just think if they changed one letter in Stark's name, I could have been a hero.
You'll never be a hero.
No, I won't. I'm more of some kind of infamous villain / monster. Or some kind of mega lesbian.
Mega lesbian.
Oops, I almost forgot. There's...
Minister?
Yeah, he's asking for a rep.
Never heard that before.
I have no idea.
When do you need it by?
He didn't specify a date, but as soon as possible.
Oh, it's snowing again.
Oh, it is.
I was hoping it would never do that again.
Ever, ever, ever.
The real fun is when I try to sell people at work. I'm like, "You excited for the snow?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Yeah, me neither." I just try not to be too much of a dick about snow because there's always that douchebag that's like, "I love the snow." It's like, yeah, your husband probably does all the shoveling for you. Or you pay somebody to deal with it. Oh, Twin Tails, you really are best girl.
Yeah, right?
How come she never made it further in the series? Oh, because she reaches Christmas cake.
Well, yeah, like at the end of this episode, they're pretty much all Christmas cake.
Yeah, bummer. Well, not Verona.
Technically, Verona. No, Verona does next time.
Verona becomes somewhat Christmas cake until...
No, she gets her age reverted back at 30.
Yeah, and then reverted back again to like 8.
Yeah, so she was a Christmas cake and possibly a wizard.
Well, she's definitely hasn't been laid. Purity's important with these people.
These people.
Otaku. They gotta be pure, otherwise they're worthless garbage. The worst thing a voice actress can do in the anime industry is date someone. Same thing for idols and all that stuff. The moment you ruin that purity, you're done. Pretty much every conversation with Astrid is loaded with innuendo, though.
Yes!
I mean, I'm still not seeing human trafficker, but...
What's
Oh,
the
who
big
isn't,
nothing?
though?
Those two are
I am seeing super ultra mega lesbian.
kind of like
Are you saying
Well,
that
of
I'm
course.
the one who's immature here?
so you.
How could you?
You don't have to yet.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not quite sure.
Come on, tell me.
Mega, mega, mega lesbian.
I really wish I could hear the Japanese voice acting.
Do you want me to turn that on?
Um, I know you can, but I don't have the sound on, so
Oh, then never mind.
yeah. I'm just saying that would have made it hot. These games all have like big name anime voice actresses in them.
Do they?
Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember who Totori was. She was somebody that was like real big. Like if you've watched enough like subtitled anime, you can pretty much recognize every girl in these games. Which kudos to NIS for leaving that option available.
They don't always and everything.
They didn't do it during the PS2 era because disk space didn't allow for it. They tend to do it with a lot of newer games, though. Like, I know all the Atelier games, they do it. I believe they even do it for, Tunia and all that stuff. The only problem is there are certain circumstances where there's just no option to translate. So, like, the stuff they say in combat, like, all that stuff is...
Always going to be in English.
No, it's in Japanese, but there's no way for you to know what they're saying. Like, there's no combat subtitles. So you just essentially have to deal with... And there's some things that they say that are like a good example would be like, I kept the English language on in Neptunia too because as much as I hate dubs, Compa is pretty much supposed to be a bimbo, and the shit she says is just really funny. Like when she kills an enemy and she's like, hopefully you'll come back as something less monstery. I thought it was funny. Oh, come on, Dan. How can you hate Compa?
No, not.
Everybody loves Compa. She's cute. She's got a great rack. She has a piss-poor attempt at medical school, but it results in sexy situations.
That's not what I was making noises about, you asshole.
Oh, you screwed up some alchemy?
No, just stuff. I'm trying to get everyone's... I'm starting to try and do the, job stuff that... So people... Words are hard sometimes. I'm just trying to get job inquiries and shit to be above friendship level, certain friendship levels.
Oh, okay. I honestly don't know what you're talking about, but
Uh,
like friendship levels were something that have kind of been in, or at least they were in Totori, but well, I guess there was some of it was like kind of mission. That was always kind of the one gripe I had as the series in Totori as well was sometimes you needed a certain mission to trigger, or at least you had to have it so that like you had something that kept you in the area so it wasn't a complete waste of time outside of that mission.
yeah.
And it wouldn't pop up and that would kind of fuck you over. That was the only thing, like, I didn't... I kind of wish there was more method to their madness when they developed the time system, you know, like I almost wish the game was smart enough to, you know, not spoon feed you and give that as your only choice, but at least keep that among the choices. And we are getting down with more fish.
You got a problem with fish on full blast?
Yes. I have a problem with fish on any blast. If I can hear fish, there is a problem. A hippie problem.
What are you, a gay fish?
No, I just hate hippies.
You just... Never mind, sorry.
I knew where you were going. I wasn't falling into that trap. I may be completely delirious due to being drunk and horrifyingly looking for an adjective for lack of sleep, but it's just not coming to me. But
Exhausted, tired.
there you go. Exhausted, tired. Both of those work. It's always the obvious ones that slip your grasp at times like this, which only proves how exhausted and tired I am. I wonder if this bag bomb is expired.
Why?
The only thing that even resembles a date on the bottom is 121/30.
You should be good.
To be honest, I don't think it can go bad. It smells the same as it always does. The shit was expensive as fuck, too. I bought this epic container of it like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah?
And it's like way more than I would ever, like, I barely used any of it, even though I've used it a lot.
Thanks. You too. Oh, what are you talking about? It's here.
funny because it's arguably not for humans.
Isn't it like cow udders or something?
Yeah, it's for cow udders.
You should
Because it's so fucking cold in Vermont that
open up about me.
what's happening to my hands happens to cow udders.
I'm just
And since people don't like cows bleeding into their fucking milk,
Hey, sis. Uh-huh.
we have bag bomb.
Did you
Pussies.
tell them that the to a store that just had a big
But
old
it works really good on my hands.
Really? And
And it's more manly than lotion.
oh, but no dark creep. That's about it.
Lotion is just not a product that
Yeah, but he really
it does not impute, you know?
Yeah,
Sure.
I hear you. But cow udders, everyone loves those.
They are important to breakfast cereal across the world.
Yeah.
I kind of wonder if like certain like expiration dates on medication are bullshit anyways.
And it's normally a best
Excuse
best if used by date.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if it was something that like affected my brain chemistry, I'll probably take it with some seriousness, but
The minister wants a certain item, but
it must be
crap that
something
I'm putting on my hands,
bottom line, have you ever
I'm
heard
not gonna worry about.
to sign.
Mr.
Oh no, sorry to change.
Sure, I'm ready to take a break from this anyway.
Then shall we?
Go where?
Oh no,
But
we don't have to. Oh, stop.
You know, because I wasn't doing anything else.
Don't.
What do you mean? Oh,
I just thought-
then please
Well, this entire thing that's happening right now is just like something else that took 2 weeks.
There it is.
What?
The head of all the.
You mean
That's right.
I can't?
oh my god, this bitch puts bag bomb on her lips? That's disgusting, because bag bomb does not smell pleasant. I mean, like, it literally smells like brand spanking new. It smells like an ashtray. It smells like leather and an ashtray.
You didn't stand a chance.
Do not.
Looks like it's ready for another round.
But it's, like, it works amazing.
Oh yeah, I'm not arguing. My parents love it.
Nothing.
Yeah, they're just like, the reason I bought it is because there are tons of people that are like, oh, that's happening to your hands, you should go buy bag bomb. That will stop that.
Right.
But,
It's no big deal.
And the only reason that happens is because I've been too lazy to use it.
It seems.
but,
Don't worry.
But it got out of hand this time.
oh,
Like, dude, if you saw my hands, you would have thought that, like, I stuck my hand into a box of needles.
Did you?
No, but it looks like my hand, the back of my hands are a bloody mess. Like, it's really crazy.
You lost, but you. One more stuff. Oh, I haven't.
And it's just from dry air and washing my hands all the time.
You see how much time that took?
Yeah.
Like, oh,
That's-
you weren't fucking doing anything, right?
Just for talking to that fuck?
And he came in. He came into, like, where I was. It wasn't something I could have done.
Yeah, but it took him that long to do it.
Well, you have to go. It's like, oh, can I just borrow you for a little bit? And then, like, he basically makes you disappear for a week. It's like,
He seems kind of like a faggot to me.
well, spoilers, but that's the king.
Oh. So I guess his time is money, huh? The king as in the king who gives birth to Meru?
No, that's his brother.
Oh, okay. That sweet, delicious Meru. That some website said promotes pedophilia just because of the fact that she's small-breasted.
Oh, yeah. Make the little crown watch.
Because, you know, any girl that has breasts under size D is clearly underage.
Yeah, of course.
Women love being told that, especially at bars.
Especially at bars. Only! If I could only tell women that at bars, I would.
That'd be a great internet video.
Gilman tells women at bars that they're underage.
Underage because they have small boobs.
Breasts. And it's just me being like, bitch, what are you doing here?
Getting beat up by women over and over and over again. I don't understand why they're so angry.
I'm just speaking the truth.
Huh? What's the matter?
Oh, yes, I did.
Me?
So, I couldn't help but notice you kind of have small titties, so, can you even really be in here legally? I'm 42 years old!
What's your point?
So, what you're saying is you really faked your ID?
How did they believe you? Do you want to see my C-section scar? Whoa! Who knocked this young bitch up?
Your parents were too cheap for an abortion?
Oh, God!
I mean, when you've made them that mad, you might as well put the icing on the cake.
Might as well. I don't see what other option we could possibly have.
I'll explain it, but...
Oh? He never shows his emotion.
Really?
He's just being shy. Well, sorta. It may seem weird.
I remember him.
Really? Did you know his real task right now?
But he hasn't done it. He always...
Well, you...
So...
That's not what I'm trying to say. This is Dirk's problem. He needs to deal with it himself.
Yes?
Then there's nothing to worry about. Dirk is an adult. Oops. I was only trying to cheer her up. This is all Dirk's.
Yep, you were trying to cheer her up, but all you did was give her more despair.
That sounds about right.
Oh, super adorable dog is trying to get in again.
Oh, the pit bull that you were nice to once?
No, he's not even a pit bull. He's just like this regular mutt, but he's really adorable and fuzzy and happy. But he's also really fucking cold because some dickweed he's got a collar with a tag on him and shit, but like it's clearly a dog that some asshole let go. I feel really bad because like the dog just really wants to come inside and get warm. And he's fucking adorable. But I'll be homeless just like that dog if I let him in.
can't save them all, Stark.
I know. But the sadness. If the Little Busters were here, they'd help me find this fucking dog a home. They can't resist helping. Oh,
But-
he's crying.
But isn't their world a lie?
I think so. That was kind of like a spoiler that I shouldn't have seen. I didn't read the details of it. Because I was like, I know too much. I kind of already know something is up with their world anyways, though. Just because there's things that happen in it that, like, obviously can't happen in the real world. Like your childhood imaginary friend coming back to kill you for revenge because you forgot about him.
But I'm an adult.
I did learn something from Little Busters that is a very fascinating and true part of human biology.
What?
Do you know that sluts can give birth to twins from two different fathers?
Yes.
I never fucking knew that. There's the character, she has a twin sister that comes from a different father, and I was like, alright, anime, you've lied to me about a lot of things, but this is grandiose bullshit. And I looked at, like, I paused it right then and there, and googled that shit, and I was like, oh wow.
Don't you feel dumb? You did
Yeah.
grow up in Sable.
Well, Florida, then Jersey, Florida, then Sable.
Yeah, so
The triumvirate of stupidity.
Come on, like or not. What?
Sure.
Well, hey, who would expect, who would have thought that, though?
well, why isn't that possible?
I always thought, like, a twin was, like, the result of, like, the zygote kind of, like, splitting when it wasn't supposed to, so you got, like, two copies, or, like,
No,
two...
there's paternal and fraternal. Fraternal
Yeah.
twins are identical twins.
Yeah,
Paternal
you
twins.
You can get the ones that are unidentical, but it's like, the same genetic the same genes, but, the different combo, you know what I'm saying, because you never get the same results.
Well, it would be a mother just releasing two eggs at once, and theoretically, the father only fertilizes one egg, and then she...
And so are ovaries.
It's... It's perfectly normal... Not normal, but it's not on her... It's perfectly common for a woman to...
Of it happening.
But
it only happens if the mom is a cheating slut.
Well, no, I have never heard of it happening, but I mean... I've heard of...
that it happens.
I've heard of fraternal twins before.
No, there's fraternal twins, but fraternal twins come from the same father. But you can also have two twins, and each twin comes from a different father.
Yeah, they're still fraternal twins, though. They're just a different subset.
They come from a different father because their mom is a slut.
Yeah, I know. Or, maybe, other reasons that are escaping me.
Plenty of valid reasons for a woman to be fucking two guys at once.
Maybe she was in a porno.
They would have used birth control.
Not always.
That would still make her a slut just because she filmed it.
Maybe she was raped, Stark. That's the only one I got.
Like she's some kind of rape magnet.
Hey, Stark, it's 420.
That doesn't mean anything. Except I should probably stay off the road if I want to avoid really slow, really stupid drivers. Heh, 420. What's the signal light again?
In all honesty, all this game's really doing is making me want the next one.
I really want the next one.
No, I mean to play Tutori.
Mostly it's going back to the older formula.
So this formula?
No, the original formula of just being a regular RPG with alchemy.
There's no time limit?
Yeah, like all that stuff is supposed to be done with.
The old formula had a time limit.
No, it never did. The first 3 games, there was none of that.
Those weren't the first 3 games!
Atelier Iris?
Those were not the first 3 games.
What were the first 3 games?
They've been around since the PlayStation era.
Oh, well, we never played those.
Speak for yourself. I haven't either.
I was gonna say, did they even come over?
Fuck you, Stark. You think
It's
you're...
supposed to be more like Atelier Iris, but who knows, that's a fucking rumor.
I never had an issue with the time management. It was just like a course to like different fucking endings.
I don't care for it.
Yeah, we all know.
I don't. That's why I've always really liked Neptunia, because it's Atelier without the time limit. Like, they're almost the exact same game.
Whoa, look.
Except both games have god-tier character design.
Well, hey, no cut.
Uh-oh. Oh. Should I help? You look like you can't.
Poor Pamela.
Whoa! What?
The men in this town are lewd.
Oh, so they really were hitting up.
Yeah.
Goddamn salary men.
And,
They're like the typical figures that show up in a rape manga.
You know what the funny thing is? Rarona's dad is one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She'll like walk in all the time and be like, "Dad, what are you doing here?" And his response is always, "Don't tell your mother."
You know, it was a nice piece of streamlining that was in the Arch and Ellico series that they never did in this series. Is whenever you did a recipe that you've done before, it would automatically select your ingredients and it would always just go with the most ideal ones. That way you're not like choosing grade Q or whatever the hell, you know.
That was... There's a reason that you do that in this. Because... it's hard to explain. Like,
No, I know what you're talking about. It's because
like, because there's...
the secondary effects and all that shit.
Yeah. Because sometimes you want a lower quality item that has, like...
Product.
Yeah, that has, like, attack plus 90 or something on it.
Arch and Ellico is actually a spin-off of this series. Unrelated storyline-wise.
Yes! Yes.
They are completely unrelated storyline-wise. It's just the game engine is shared.
Well, and some of the mechanics.
From the original. Or at least the Iris series. They're pretty vastly different.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Generation. No, I mean like the game engine is like totally different.
Yeah, well, it might be the
PlayStation 3, like this game and Koga are like two totally different things. Oh, holy shit, that big building actually has something in it.
What do you mean?
There's this huge fucking building just a little bit down the street from me that I figured was like abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a light on the top floor. Which is way better than creepy abandoned church right next to it. With giant holes in the roof. Which is now known as the Crack Smokery.
Can't really whistle that well.
No, you do suck at whistling.
I do. I suck really badly. I can't into whistle.
I couldn't for the longest time. Now I can, though.
You know what the funny thing is?
What's that?
The stream is so far behind, I'm not even in town anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're like hanging out at the Smith shop.
Yeah, dude, I know. I'm like, I just like looked over at the stream and I'm like, is that still town music? And I'm like, wow, I'm like a cutscene and like 2 battles away
This
from
is
that.
Leona. We
Oh,
just
man.
And this is Tori. She's my Nice to meet
You gotta like start punching people in the face who created your video capture software.
Eh.
I heard about that. Why would you apologize? Stop.
Now,
Jeez. Stop looking so... Okay. You did?
she said you're a
Oh, I see.
She also said you're never honest about.
Whoa!
Why wouldn't I be?
Is that what I said?
She's just a.
Uh-huh. But she doesn't seem all that bad.
Her puppets love causing problems.
Oh, her cats are puppets. I kind of should have figured.
Well, kind of, but not really. Like, they do a puppet act, but like they're sentient creatures.
Bring it on!
Oh, so they're like the dolls in Rosin Maiden.
Yay!
You know what, J-List? If you're gonna put up an ad for authentic Shimapan, don't put the ugliest girl you can find wearing them up.
What Shimapan?
Striped panties.
Oh. You have something against Uggs?
Huh?
You have something against ugly chicks?
Yeah.
You're a pig.
I am a horrible person. We've gone over this.
And I do hate you.
Yes. Well, I guess the calendars are running low.
The calendars?
I'm looking up anime calendars.
Oh.
It just sort of happened randomly because I was looking to see what came out this evening so I could download it before a potential internet outage.
You're worried about the internet going out?
Yeah. I was a former Charter customer, so I'm naturally paranoid of anything causing the internet to go out. Like, oh no, 3 snowflakes. That's an internet outage. We have Near Uncle.
I've got this. It was just getting fun.
So how are you going to take down this wall, sir? I'm going to throw a bag full of bombs at it.
Because one by itself wouldn't work.
No, don't be ridiculous. What if it was a really good bomb? Someone show this man out. Oh, what's the traits of this item? I don't know, it's star-shaped? Not very good at this, are you?
The real bummer about anime calendars is they're not like a traditional calendar. Like, you can't write stuff in on the dates because it's just like this little tiny box with all the days of the month like crammed into a corner. So as a functional calendar, it's completely worthless.
But as a way of telling when anime comes out?
It's still worthless because it's not a functional calendar. It just has like a really awesome piece of artwork. I mean, they're not even calendars, it's more like a poster with like the days of the month crammed into the corner.
Fair enough.
I mean, they're cool, but like they're completely worthless calendars for a lot of money.
How much do they cost?
They're like $20.
Is it every month, or...?
Well, yeah, it's the whole year, but...
Oh, okay.
I mean, to pay $20 for a calendar that's pretty much worthless when you can, like...
That's actually not even that much for a calendar.
What do you mean? Calendars are, like, something that you get for free.
No, Stark. If you pay for a calendar, they're $20 or $30.
Really? Why?
Yeah. I don't know, Stark! I don't buy calendars!
Yeah, and like, I never, like, if I was going to buy a calendar, I'd buy an anime-themed one, being the faggot that I am.
Yeah, well...
But, for the most part, I've never paid for one, because I always just wind up with one.
Here they come.
Yeah, well, if you pay for a calendar, that's how much they are. As crazy as that sounds, Stark.
When I'm here.
It is a foreign concept. Ooh, these guys are gonna get rated for that.
What's that?
One of the reasons J-List is actually, even though they're a 4chan advertiser, they're reviled on 4chan because they will steal 4chan memes and make them into t-shirts and sell them. And,
You're not supposed to profit from 4chan.
Be careful.
Only
well,
Root is allowed
there's
to
no
profit.
real written rule that says so, but yeah, it's kind of a dick move. Because you're basically taking someone else's idea and making money off it. And, was it like 2-3 weeks ago, somebody had this joke. It's a schoolgirl Lego girl with her head popped off. And they're like, Mammy, you know, Mammy from Madoka Magica. Lost her head, haha. And, yeah, J-List made a t-shirt selling that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. This website will go down. That and they have terrible prices. Like pretty much anything on this website at any given moment, I can go to Ami and get for half price.
Well, they're also one of our only sponsors.
Besides this delicious breakfast cereal. We have Crave, Dan. We have Crave.
They don't know that they're sponsoring us.
So when I think of Arms, I think of this new delicious Crave breakfast cereal.
You know, that would probably only work if we actually had someone in the channel right now. Casey's not even here. The old man went. Nectar.
Ira rope. Here you go.
Now that it's revealed that she's not a trap, now she gets a hug pillow.
What?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You already ruined this for me.
What the fuck is a bath poster?
It's a poster you can masturbate to and not worry about.
It is a poster you masturbate to in the shower.
Is it good? Like, would it be difficult to wank to?
Oh, hell no. Like, the picture itself is hot, but apparently in the presence of heat and steam of the like, this is like a vinyl cling you throw on your shower.
Yeah.
This girl, she's pretty much nude, and she's got, like, you know, ribbon covering up her naughty bits. In the presence of heat and steam, the ribbon fades away.
If I was still single, I would totally have one of those. You know why, Stark? Because
Why? It's not
that's
very
why.
expensive, and it's kind of hot. Wow, it's fucking huge, too. It takes up the entire... $29 by $21. That's like a huge poster. Think of all the otaku that make her call him Oni-chan.
is it? You
So, why aren't they
Oh, oh man, if you were to buy this on Blu-ray, you would be so fucking funny.
What?
I wasn't.
Okay, Little Busters on Blu-ray. 2 episodes per disc. Keep in mind, this is already a 2-core season, possibly ending at 3 cores. So this could potentially be a 42 episode long anime. There are only 2 episodes per Blu-ray.
Oh my god!
And that Blu-ray is $108.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, for one Blu-ray?
Yeah, 1 Blu-ray with 2 episodes.
Is $108?
Yes.
Fuck them.
Yeah, that's Japanese anime pricing. That's how much it costs to buy anime in Japan. Because a long time ago somebody came to the conclusion that anime in Japan is, what do they call it? Inelastic demand. Which means regardless of price, it sells the same. Like, making it cheaper doesn't mean it's like, if they sold it for like $20, it wouldn't sell any more than it does. Theoretically, I guess. And that is what funds the entire anime industry. The poor saps who are like, yeah, I'm totally gonna spend $10,000 to own Little Busters.
Dude, that's... No.
Yep, I could never do that. I can't afford to do that. The scariest thought is anime like Sword Art Online has sold 30,000 copies with each volume, and that is a 2-core series.
And how many volumes are there?
That means there's going to be 12 volumes. That means by the time that person is said and done, they will have paid $2,600 to watch the most retarded anime ever.
Well, we've always said there's no accounting for taste in anime.
There's what?
People are fucking retarded when it comes to anime.
Strike Witch's movie, $130. Ouch.
That is kind of...
But hey, at least you got 2.5 hours worth of video out of that. Versus the 40 minutes you got with Little Busters. overly expensive items. You're fun to see, so I can laugh at others.
I don't even know.
I like to see the suffering of a true Japanese otaku. Their suffering is what gives us future seasons of anime. I also want to know what they do for a living.
Why? So you can do that?
So I can have enough money to be like, yeah, I don't care about spending fucking $2,600 to buy an anime series.
That I may or may not ever watch again?
And probably already watched on TV. That's justifiable.
Yeah, that seems right.
I remember hearing people complaining how they use that pricing model for Madoka Magica for the American release. I was like, oh, well, I heard that was pretty cheap. And, like, I found Madoka Magica, $50. I was like, oh, sweet. 2 episodes.
Ew!
I was like, fuck no. I love that anime, but not that much.
No. No, definitely not.
I was thinking it was like $50 for the whole thing.
And even that's kind of steep.
It's about going, right?
You know what the funny thing is? I just restarted the game, and I'm
Uh-huh.
literally at this. I did it again because I fucked something up,
Hmm.
and right now where it is on the stream is exactly where I am restarting the game.
Oh, so
I've
what
looped.
what I'm seeing is the past.
Is the past, but it's exactly what I'm doing right now.
So it's going to restart again.
Yup.
Oh God.
So you get to watch the same exact thing happen again.
Bummer.
Aren't you excited? You can watch your favorite play-by-play thing that you're barely probably paying attention to right now happen again.
Because I have half the screen.
Oh,
I have half the screen streaming and half the screen.
surfing for fucking...
I'm actually not even surfing for anything in particular. I'm just mindlessly wandering the interwebs.
Just trying to stay awake.
Yeah, like information overload is my only salvation.
Dude, it's 5 o'clock. Go to sleep.
You can't tell me what to do.
Well, I'll just wake Casey up.
No, I'm not done with my beer.
Oh! Fair enough.
And I haven't eaten. Oh shit, the new Kiss X disc came out. Oh,
Yeah. Bondage.
because they haven't got to that yet. Ooh, a member of AKB48 went into porn. That won't work well.
No. No, that's not going to go over well for her.
Don't get me wrong, she looks really hot, and I look forward to seeing her pornography career, but
Are you going to fully pay for that pornography career?
I don't think I've paid for pornography in...
Ever?
When was the internet invented?
The 80s?
Whenever it became accessible to everyone.
So, early 2000s?
The 90s.
Damn it, Hom! Stop getting cats!
Really? That was the only interesting story of the week?
Probably.
Well, I do have to look and see if this Kiss Exist came out subtitled. For science.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
These things are very important for science. No, it has not. But soon, very soon, I'll figure out how his and or why his sisters have tied themselves up.
Did you say and or why?
Yeah. Because obviously they were not directly in bondage. This is somehow one of their crazy plans to bang their brother that has gone wrong. Gone wrong in the sexiest of fashions. Can someone recommend an anime where the lead ends up with a trap? Ooh, good luck with that.
Or is everyone involved calling him gay?
Do you like what? I see.
Well, obviously they're gay if they want a trap.
I mean, please, little.
Well, most of them deny that, but whatever.
Huh? What are you doing? What? Tori?
You should pay more attention.
Hold on one second. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Veronica's inquiring what I'm doing with myself right now. And I'm like, just hanging out. You awake?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was drooling over this Niarco figure.
Sounds fun.
It's more than it should be. The striped over the knee socks look at you every time. Oh boy, something really big must have happened in Psychopaths this week.
Is it blowing up?
Yeah, there's like fucking 5 threads on the front page about it.
It annoys me. So the festival's coming up right now, where I am, not where the stream is. It annoys me when the festival comes around because it takes up like 3 weeks.
And it's not awesome like Wonderfest.
It eats up so much time, and it's like time management is like a huge thing in this game.
And I take it you have to participate in the festival?
You can back out, but like there are trophies involved. I think I fucked this up like the first time I did it, and like I didn't go the second time.
Beer. Beer is my friend.
Oh, I think I remember why I didn't do well the first time on this.
Whatever you're doing, I'm seeing something totally different.
Yeah, you're seeing me like alchemy stuff right now.
Yeah. And before it looked like you were going to quit the game. I assume that's when you were on the phone.
Yeah. No, I took a piss.
Oh. Evaluation day.
Oh, and now I get to battle Sturk, you know, the guy that I've been going out of my way to actually make stupid powerful.
Oh, have fun.
And I don't have any healing items on me because, like, the last fucking festival that I went to... I fucking know what it is. I'm just gonna quit it and come back in with actual items. Fuck it, I'm just gonna load up with, like, all of my damaging items and get a bunch of healing items and just be like, fuck you, Stark!
Kind of creepy, they're all wearing the same outfit.
We are Legion. Or is it creepy that she's not taking part in it?
Maybe she doesn't want to join in with those normal fags.
Hmm.
She just wants to hang out with her big titty twin tail friend.
You've completely lost the thread, haven't you?
Yeah, that girl will do that to you.
Stark, why don't you just, like, go to sleep or make food, and how are your beers doing?
Almost gone.
Okay. Like, you've definitely fucking bossed your way through this one. Like, you deserve all forms of, like, recognition for fucking staying awake all day to stream for one person that came in for, like, an hour or two.
Easy as pie.
She kind of spanked him.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're not Sturk yet, but it was just a regular mongoloid. Oh, they're salary men. He's an engineer. Whoa, he's got a fucking shotgun.
Yeah.
Now you're fighting Sturk. Now we're caught up to current events.
No, you're not.
Well, current events as in what we talked about 5 minutes.
You sound exhausted.
That's because I am.
I'm done for.
Oh. He killed that little girl. It doesn't matter if she was a friend. She was laid to waste. Oh, so, like, you're gonna do this all over again?
Yup.
Oh.
Dude, just pound your beer and go fucking eat something and go to sleep. You're fucking worthless at this point.
This is some serious shit right here.
Dude, go to sleep. You're fucking worthless.
I still got one more beer. And I'm gonna finish it. I came out here to do 2 things. Shit posts on the internet and drink 10 beers.
And you've done both.
No, I've only drank 9. This beer's getting drank for freedom. I don't know what freedom has to do with me drinking all my beer, but... And I assume this is when you were contemplating your strategy to fight him.
Yep.
Oh yeah, final beer, me and you. We fought a long, hard battle.
No, you didn't.
Multiple enemies have stood in our way.
No, they haven't. Other beer.
Other beer, ninjas.
There were no ninjas.
Yes, they were. Just because you couldn't see them doesn't mean they weren't
You
there.
couldn't see them.
No one can! They're ninjas! That's the point!
You need to. There's a handful. You just need to watch this entire stream tomorrow.
should I show it to my employers so they're like, my God, this is what we've done to him.
Yes.
He's some kind of perverted alcoholic monster. All he does is get drunk and ramble about Twin Tails.
Do you even think... It fucking killed me again!
Thanks a lot, Dan. Spoiler alert.
I'm going to hang up on you.
You're still making the items for the second round.
I'm just giving up.
You can't just give up.
I gave up.
Oh. So now what's gonna happen?
I don't know. I don't know, Stark. I don't know!
I thought you did this before.
It just does a time jump.
And back to the Coliseum.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Here they come. Tap. Easy as pie. Uh-oh. Here they come. Angel shot. Easy as pie.
Crazy shotgun guy. At least he killed him quicker.
Well, I didn't just do a normal attack on him, that's why.
Uh-oh. Here they come.
You know, it'd be kind of funny if, like, he won this and then, like, you just see him get arrested for beating up a woman.
They actually make a comment about that when you lose to him.
Cirque won, but in incredibly poor taste. Oh, looks like you were gonna get him too, but hey. When he mercilessly slaughters that little girl.
Ain't no party like a rape party.
Stirk defeated a fenceless little girl without hesitation.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Oh God.
What?
The time.
Yeah, I told you.
Well, I can't help but admit the Smith kind of looked Hitler-ish in that picture there.
Oh, Rorona called him, what the fuck did she call him? Murderous?
Alchemy. It's just cute girls mixing cute things.
Did you finish that beer, Stark?
Not yet. It's going down slowly because my ability to do things quickly is...
Just non-existent.
Yeah, gone. Are you done showing the internet your embarrassment
What do you mean?
of losing to your best friend?
You?
No. Sturk.
Oh, fuck that guy.
A man willing to rape a little girl in the name of glory and profit.
Yup, that's our Sturk.
Would it have been possible to gimp him by removing equipment or something? Or is he...
I don't know.
Yeah, he probably just has, like, base stats. Or it's, like, something based on level or something, I'm sure. There was some game I played where you had to fight a member of your own party and you could actually rob them because you could just unequip them before. Do you want an update on the donors?
On the donors?
Yeah, the donors for your game.
I'm guessing it's 0?
Yeah, you're pretty right there.
Thanks, Stark. I'm glad that,
I just think it's ballsy to do that.
Dude, everyone on this fucking place does it!
I should get them to crowdfund my next fag figure. For weekly anime, be like, you can help me buy my next cute girl action figure.
Why don't you try that, Stark?
I need help, and only a cute little Buster figure can help that happen.
Look, man.
Oh, is that an airdrop?
This is called an...
You should see for yourself. Tron's putting it...
Okay.
Thanks for being a dick.
That's what it's used for. Remember that...
Yeah.
The center of that... Why don't you go...
Oh.
Okay, then it's a deal. Your last one was all cute. I can't understand what you...
The dick move would be putting in $1.
Yeah, what
Don't get me wrong, I attempted it.
you attempted to do that!
If it wasn't for the fact that it processes through PayPal, I would have.
You actively tried to do that. Douche. Do you want an update on it? I hate you, Stark. And not only that, like, there are people that raise hundreds of dollars doing this. So I didn't think that it was that unreasonable to be like, yeah, you know, I'm trying this out, I'm gonna do it, I might as well, like, fucking just put this up there to see if anyone's interested. But no, you get to go and shit all over my parade.
Well, who knows, Dan? You could come in on somebody's like 10 grand.
No one's gonna give me 10 grand.
You never know, man. Bill Gates could be drunk.
Drunk and be like, fuck this kid.
Flipping through this, and he's like, you know what? I really feel sorry that this website is so poor that they dragged out some guy on 5 hours of sleep drinking beer.
You opted in!
Where's Mr. G? Huh?
And then, bam, 10 grand.
I love that you're actively trying to make me feel bad.
We should watch them. Oh,
What?
yeah.
All the time?
All they had was one viewer during the entire day, despite their efforts.
Hey, and he stuck around for a while.
But he wasn't hardcore enough.
No, I'll agree with that.
Are you enough of a bad dude to hang out with Spoony Bard all day? That's the kind of man we're looking for.
So, you and you alone?
Yeah, I guess. Whoa, we got like a gauge here.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, it's my airdrop. You missed that entire conversation with fucking, Rorona's master.
I always sum those conversations up to be...
Rape.
Yeah. Astrid being like, so, we're gonna have sex? And everyone else being like, no.
About right?
And then her being
Just like slowly walking off screen.
just once more I'm gonna ask, you know, sex? Just a little bit?
Let's
Maybe a
start
sniff?
our way.
A sniff? Just let me smell it. Astrid, you gotta go. This is my house. Get the fuck out.
Maybe just rummage through your underwear?
Sniff!
Preferably dirty.
Sniff. That's the best thing you could have said. You know, maybe just a sniff? What? You got something wrong in your head, boy.
Shall we begin?
Those whales are molly as fuck, though.
That
I know,
wasn't so
right?
bad.
He's like, my hat is epic.
Good one?
Come on, last beer. We can do this.
You're giving a pep talk to your beer?
Yes. It is very important that beer and me understand each other on a spiritual wavelength.
In a spiritual way? What, do you fuck it?
No.
You totally would if you could.
If it was 2D and hot, I could work something out. Until then, I'll just have to settle for drinking it until my problems go away. Funny thing is, I always wake up with more problems after.
Oh, alcohol, the causation and solution to all of life's problems. Apparently I need a fuck ton of airdrops. I love that they have their own, like, unique fucking drowning animation for Verona.
It's kind of sad, actually.
Why is it sad?
What do you mean? Why do you even have to ask that? She fucking drowned.
Yeah? I'm not really following you.
That's not like funny, haha. It's like, hey, what happened to the greatest alchemist in the kingdom? Oh, well, she drowned.
Wah, 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 wow.
So now what do we do with ourselves? I don't know. Be bored, I guess. She was the only one in town who knew how to do anything.
Oh no, they're trying to kick her out of town because they're trying to industrialize.
Uh-oh. But that's where the irony will kick in, because that guy will be like halfway through his factory and he's like, oh, I need this part to get the machine running. But it uses the lost art of alchemy. No!
Shall we begin?
And then you just see him stick a pistol in his mouth. And it's like the end.
You have a really weird idea of how things work.
I'm pretty sure that happened during the Industrial Revolution.
We killed alchemy.
Here's another one.
Some crazy old man cursing the fact that he drowned a little girl for a property deal, realizing that she was the key to the success of his business, so he has no choice but to stick a pistol in his mouth.
I don't think that ever happened anywhere ever.
I'm pretty sure it did. It's just like when the United States of America defeated Britain when George Washington used his skias on the King of England.
Sure.
I command you to leave America. Alright. You
Fair
win.
enough. You got a point. Stark, it's 5:30.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Time has stopped meaning things to me.
Well, no, I'm gonna pass out in, like, at the very least, in the next few hours. And, like, still have slept for a ridiculous amount of time. Like, I'm gonna wake up, like, early, like some kind of, regular human being. And I'll shovel out my car and then go back to work
Hi, Veronica!
and be sad again. Because I'm at work.
I did not. Because I didn't. That hasn't been on. Why don't you open the refrigerator? Alright, then. I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.